How are you doing today? Good? That's great. So you're here for the cranial nerve examination? Is that correct? Good. So what we're going to do today, we're just gonna go over your senses. So that would be your sight, your sense of smell, your taste. I don't think we're gonna do that one today. Touch and hearing. Excuse me. So we're going to start off with a bit of your information, if you don't mind. So could you have your full name, please? Middle name as well. And could I have your address, please? Okay. And when was the last time you've been to a doctor for a cranial nerve exam, if you ever had one? You've never had one? Oh, no, that's not true. You've had quite a few. Oh, okay, alright. And the different doctors, or same doctor, or... Because this is the first time I'm seeing you. Different doctors? Okay, alright. Different doctors, okay. And what is... I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to ask you. We'll just look on the sheet here. It's on the screen rather. My apologies. No, I think we have all of your information. So now what do you want to start with? I think we're just gonna do your eyes, your hearing, and maybe your smell. Do I have everything for your smell? Oh, I do. Give me one quick second. Just gonna flip around to the back here so I can get something I could use in the olfactory nerve test. Got it? Okay. Sorry about that. I forgot on the other side of the room. Now, what would you like to start with? Your sight? Okay, cool. We can certainly do that for you. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start off with your peripheral vision, so everything you're not focusing on directly. So I'm going to put my two fingers up here. I'm going to move them out. Then you're going to focus right on my nose. Right on the, or general area on my face. Just not on my fingers, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move them out. When it leaves your field of vision, just let me know, okay? Great. We're gonna do really well. I believe in you. Okay. Right here. Good. You're right there. Okay, now we're going to do it diagonally. Good. Okay. Now we're going to do down, up. Very good. Okay. And we're going to do this way. Ready? No, my finger. Good. That'll do for the peripheral vision test. Now, what we're going to do a direct eye examination. Not really an eye exam, but it's more like make sure there's like nothing in your eye that's concerning, or you get it. Okay. So could you look left for me, please? Good. Yeah, that'll do great. Yeah, could you Yeah, this is pretty good. How about over here? Yep, looking good, looking good. Look up for me. Okay, yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Okay, down towards the floor. Don't move your head. Yep, okay, let's look up. Yep, alright, good, good, good. I would do flashlight, but I don't know if I have a flashlight around here. Do I have a flashlight? I want to get a closer look in. It doesn't appear that I have a flashlight on me. I seem to have misplaced my flashlight. How unfortunate. Let me take a note of that. Find flashlight. Okay. Now we go to hearing. If that's what you want to do next, unless you want to do smell next. If that's hearing, you want to do hearing? Okay, great, great, great. What I'm going to do is I'm going to whisper into your left ear and your right ear. Tell what words I'm saying, okay? Alright, great, great. Okay, let's start off here. I'm gonna say 3 numbers. Okay? Alright. 1, 6, 7. 1, 6, 7. Very good, very good. 2, 8, 3. Good, good. 17, 24, 43. Good, good, good. Next side. 7, 5, 7,562,000. Good, you even got that last one. Excellent, excellent. How many of you will get that last one? I'm gonna move on to smell now. Oh, and by the way, you're doing great. Your eyes, nothing's in there that is concerning, and your hearing is superb. Now, I have some Old Spice deodorant that I'm going to let you smell, okay? Alright. There's different flavors. Or flavors. Scents. My apologies. You don't really eat deodorant, do you? That's just silly. So there's different scents that you have to smell. And you're going to tell me what they smell like, okay? Okay, great, great. Fruity. Strawberry, fruity. You pretty much get close. Close enough. Okay. Next one. Mint. Good, good. Very good. One last one. Key lime pie. Good. You have a very sharp sense of smell. Right there. That was not very quiet. I apologize if I startled you. You did excellent. Oh, one last thing. Sense of touch. My apologies. I almost forgot one. One of the most important, actually. Let me just write a note down that you're doing well. Okay. So your sight's good. Your hearing's good. My apologies. Your sense of smell is good. Now just one last one. Sense of touch on you. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. We have one last sight test. I'm terribly sorry. This is very unprofessional for me. Could you just look at my finger here? Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. Not my finger. Could you follow the point on this pen, please? Why do I have a pen and not using my keyboard? I just have it nearby. Don't worry about it. If you just follow the point of this pen, and with your eyes, don't move your head, okay? Follow it with your eyes. Want me to go faster? Okay. Good, you're doing great. Good. Good. Keep looking. Good. Great, thank you. That's it for sight now. I'm so sorry about that. Now we go on to touch. My apologies again. That was very unprofessional. I'm sorry. I'm getting over a bit of a cold. It is the middle of November. Thanksgiving is actually tomorrow. It's just kind of exciting. Are you going to be spending time with your family? You are? Oh, great. Okay. Now it's on to touch. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the Sharpie. I'm going to write on your face. I'm not going to do that. That'd be rude. I'm going to take the back of the Sharpie, this end here, not the cap. I'm going to poke your face. I'm not poking your face now. I'm just kind of showing you. I'm going to poke your face. And I'm not going to poke very hard. Like, I'm not going to jam it in your face. I'm going to just softly touch. And let me know if you can feel it, alright? Okay? Alright, great. Okay. Now, let's go right. Feel that? Great. How about right down here? On your chin. Did you feel that? Great. How about right there? Feel that on your nose? Good. And, right there on your left cheek. Left cheek. Good. Great. Excellent. Very good. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to test some of your motor functions. So I need you to raise both eyebrows for me, just like that. Hold them there. Okay. Yep. Very good. Yep. Okay. I need you to close your eyes very tight, like this. No. You like this, and don't let me open them. Okay. Good. All right. Good. Now, I need you. Don't mind the wind outside. I need you to just smile. I don't know why it took me so long to say. I'm sorry. Smile. Just your lips. Don't show your teeth. And good. I'll touch dimples. Yep, looking good. Excellent. Now smile with both of your teeth shine. Good. Alright. Oh, we're looking good there. Looking very good there. Excellent. Now then, could you just hold your arms out just like this? Don't push them down. Good. Let me see your hands here. Let me see them. Okay. Let's could you make a circle just like this for me? Don't let me break the circle. Don't let me break. Now, the other hand. Good. I need you to just do that with each finger. Touch each finger with your thumb to make a circle and see if I can. Don't let me break it. Okay. Good. fist like you're ready to punch me. Except don't punch me, I'm weak. And just don't let me open it. Yep, there we go. And don't let me open this. Yep, there it is. Okay. Now I need you to just hold your hands and fan your fingers out like this. Don't let me close them. Okay, good. Don't let me close them. Don't let me close them. Don't let me close them. Yep. Good. Great. You're doing really well. Put this down in the nose. Okay, excellent. You're doing really well. Pretty much I'm coming to an end here. I'll just ask a few more questions. Do you have any problems with your balancing? No. We're not doing any taste testing today. No, I don't really have anything going on here. Did you do that sort of exam? I think you're good. You're not having problems with your taste. Excellent, great. I need you to say you're done. Yeah, I'll look at it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch it. Alright, you're doing great. Yeah, okay, good. You're doing excellent. That's pretty much gonna close it. Let me just double check. Just check here. Scroll down on my keyboard. I don't have a mouse hooked up right now. I need to get one. I broke my other one by accident. No, my apologies. Nope, that's everything. I want to thank you for coming in today. And, I sincerely thank you. Yes. And I know that you've probably been to more doctors besides your, you know, name a few of them. You know names? You know the names of a few? You like the sensations you get. Sensations. When you go to the doctors, you get a tingling sensation in the back of your head. That's interesting. Yep. I'm gonna look into that actually, okay? So I want to thank you for coming back in to get another cranial nerve exam with me today. I want to thank you for that. And have a great day. Okay, bye. Hello. Welcome back to the office. You were in here a few weeks ago for a cranial nerve examination? Is that correct? Yes, okay. So, today, I looked into a bit of that. You said you got a tingling sensation at our last appointment here? You still occurring? Is that still occurring? Yes. Okay. I've seen it forgotten my notepad. So I can't, and we're in different rooms. I don't have my computer, so I'm just gonna keep all this by memory. So, sorry about that. So you said this is still occurring, this tingling sensation. Yes. Okay. I wanted to do a few more tests, just to see if well, let's start from the beginning, okay? I looked it up. I went on the internet, and I was asking a few doctors around the office. They said you might have something called ASMR. Have you heard of that before? No? Okay. Oh, you have? That's why you've been to so many cranial nerve examinations? Okay. So you definitely know you have it. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run a few tests on you anyways. Just to be sure, you know? Okay. Oh, what's that? You looked it up. Well, you looked it up probably at the same time I was looking it up. Oh. Because you were curious too. Oh, okay. Well, just to be sure you have it, I'm going to test some. I'm going to be going to a prolonged cranial nerve examination over the course of a few weeks. Unless, like a few weeks ago, you had your cranial nerve examination, but now we're gonna do 2 at a time, if you will. We're gonna have one left over for the last day, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So today we're gonna work on your eyes. So we're gonna work on checking your eyes. This time I've got my flashlight, so be checking your eyes. Okay. We're also going to be testing the motor functions in your face. We're going to be testing mostly that, because it seems that that's where you got the most tingles, if you will, is when I did the motor functions in your face last time. Would that be correct? Yes. Okay. I'm going to start with your eyes. Okay? Now I do have to shine the light in your eyes. It's not going to be painful. It's a small light. And I'm just going to get really in there and see if you have trigger interest. And also I'm going to be checking your eyes. Make sure there's something wrong with them. And over the course of the few weeks that I last saw you. Is that okay? So, just trying to get the flashlight. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna. There we go. Okay. Could you look at the light, please, and follow it with your eyes. Don't move your head. Okay, just like last time. Yep, just like last time. Yep. Okay. And I apologize for the cars outside. We are trying to keep you as relaxed as possible during these tests, so I'm sure they aren't very relaxing. Now, you did a good job with that following test. Now I'm just gonna get a look in there. Yep, okay. That's good. Yep, that's real good. Could you just... Yep, thank you. Okay. Yep, could you, look this way for me? Yep, okay. Very good. Just the other way. Yep, that's it. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Look down towards the floor. Don't move your head. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta look up in there. Okay. Now I'm just gonna, if you could just cover one eye for me. Thank you. Just check the dilation. Yep. Good. You're doing very well. Okay. Yep. We're gonna check your peripheral vision now. So, just stare right at my nose again, like last time. Because this happens with a flashlight. So just look at my nose. Yep. I'm just gonna tell me when to leave your field of vision, okay? Good. Okay. Just right at my nose. Yep. There we go. Okay. I believe I'm just gonna check your cup the other eye. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Yep. Okay. Gonna check your pupil dilation. So just stare back wall, please. Excuse that'll do it for the eye portion of the test. We're going to move on to the motor functions. This is going to take up the majority of the test. So, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm feeling just a tad bit of a cold, but nothing contagious. I'm just going to test the motor functions in your face, so your touch and your hands and. Just gonna come really. Can I come close? You're not gonna feel. It might be uncomfortable at times. But is it alright if I just? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Just gonna get real nice up and close here. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. So I'm just gonna close your eyes. Close your eyes. Nice. Don't let me open them. Yep. There we go. And yep, okay. Alright. Now, can I just get you open them up? I just want to look. Don't let me close them. There we go. And there we go. Okay, can you stick out your tongue? Yep, okay. Let's just gonna look at that. Yeah. Side to side, yep. Yep. Good, okay. Sorry for that. My mouth got a little dry there. Okay. Now I'm just gonna thank you. Don't let me push me. Good. Okay. Now I'm ask you to put your arms out, just like this one. Don't let me push me now. There we go. Excuse me. I'm just gonna give me your hands. I'm just gonna try to stimulate the muscles. Yep, that'll do. Okay, could you just clench your fist again, just like last time, yeah, except for just a little bit more. Yep. Okay. Don't let me open it. Yep. There you go. And clench your other fist. Yep. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. Could you just if you could just make another circle like this. Another circle like this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Don't let me break the circle. Yep. There we go. And don't let me break the circle. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Go through all the fingers. Okay. Don't let me break the circle. Don't let me break the circle. Listen. Don't let me break the circle. Don't let me break the circle. That'll do for that. Could you just put your hand flat like this? I know my hand goes back way far. I don't know why, just from birth. Just put your hand like this and don't make your hand nice and stiff. Don't let me bend them. Don't let me bend them. Yep, don't let me bend them. Good. I'm so sorry. Next, I would like you to just. Oh yes, of course. Can I just get you to? Jeez, I'm drawing a blank out, but. Bend your fingers out. My apologies, I've completely blanked out there. Bend your fingers out. Yep, there you go. Don't put them together. Don't put them together. Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah, these examinations will be very short, and we're going to be spread out for a few weeks. I'm a busy man, and I got a lot of appointments. Yeah, so, could you schedule another appointment, please? I know this one was quite short, but it looks like we've done everything. Let me try to think here. Any other motor functions been into test? feel me touching you. So I'm just going to touch your face with my fingers. So just tell me if you can feel it, okay? Yep, okay. Did you feel that? Yep, okay. Did you feel that? Did you feel that? Yep, okay, good, good. I'm on your forehead there. Did you feel that? Yeah, okay. No, my apologies, I need to do that too. And help me your chin. Can you feel that? Yeah, okay. How about putting your nose there? Can you feel that? Yeah. Okay, good, good. Did you experience any sensations during this examination? You did? Okay. Could you describe those to me, please, in a few words, maybe like 5 words? The tingles were very good. That's about 5 words, so yeah, okay. That'll do it. I wanna thank you again for coming in to see me. I apologize for the cars outside. The office is right next to a highway, so I can't do much about that. There was one right now. I try to make things as relaxing as possible, especially in your circumstances. But it's the best I could do, you know. Okay. Alright, so I want to thank you for coming back in today to get another cranial nerve examination. Well, not really a cranial nerve examination, but part of a cranial nerve examination with me today. You should just go to the front desk and you can reschedule another one. Next time we're going to do hearing. And we're going to do taste, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. But I already alerted my secretary. I already notified my secretary about the examination. But you just go there, reschedule. Or schedule, rather. Okay, so, thank you for coming back in today. I appreciate it. Okay, bye. Hey. Seems to be a problem. You think you're infected? Hold on 1 second. Just take down some notes. What are your symptoms? Interesting. Let's see. Name. I guess your date of birth doesn't matter. I suppose a post-apocalyptic world, you know. Alright. Let me get some gloves on. Unfortunately, conditions aren't that sanitary here. I have to use the leather gloves, you know. Let's get started with the examination. The symptoms you named don't really seem to be. Don't really lead to the fact that you're infected. But of course, we'll lead to a full examination on you. Let's get started, shall we? Now, of course, if you are infected, we will have to take you out. You know, we can't risk anything. I mean, it's a cold world now, you know. There ain't no cure for this infection, you know. started. Let me just start on your scalp here. Most of the time the infection starts in the scalp, so let's get right nice in there, Yep, that'll do. Not seeing anything yet. Yeah, not seeing anything there. We'll have a look at your neck now. Sometimes it does spread to the neck. I may have missed it on the scalp, but it's more visible on the neck if it did spread that far. Yep. Check your ears next, check for ear infections. That sometimes leads to the actual infection that we're dealing with here in this post-apocalyptic world, Excuse me. Getting very late, It's about 1:15 in the morning. Leo's still awake. It's hard to sleep with all the screaming, of people that have gone insane in fear of the infection. Yep. Okay. Take the glove off and take some notes down, Just the one glove. Ears, throat, and scalp look good. Put the glove back on now. Can't risk anything spreading to me. I am one of the last doctors in the world right now. Want to check inside of your mouth now. Can you just say "oh" for me? Perfect, thank you. Oh, pardon me. Let me just readjust you there. There we go. Looks fine to me. Yep. Looks great to me. Let's see here. Want to check your hearing now. We already checked the inside of your ears, but now we gotta make sure the hearing's actually working alright. I want you to repeat the numbers I'm gonna say, alright? Okay. 1, 5, 17. Okay, good. 15, 9, 8. Good. 2, 3, 16. Alright. One more. 7,182. Looking into me, Alright.
check it inside your ears again, you know. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Check the scalp again. Yep, you're looking great. You look fine to there. I'm gonna check your throat again. Alright. Excuse me. Just go. I have an itch right now. Better take out the glove, you know. Don't want anything spreading to me. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Good. That's looking good. Yep. Doing great. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. A lot of people are experiencing these symptoms right now. I think it's just the seasons. I think it's just common cold, you know. But no, I don't think you're infected. We'll go one last check just in case, you know. Yeah, these examinations are pretty quick. If we don't see anything, we'll get you out of here 10 minute stops. Ears again. Yep, I'm doing right. Yep. Throat one more time. Looking good. Looking fantastic. I'm taking over this of your appointment today, you know. Pardon me. Excellent. I'm sorry. I'll send my other gloves a little bit more. Whatever. You people in your weird, you know. I don't know. People are kind of strange. Maybe it's just the infection driving you insane. I don't know. You said you want to listen to some more, so why not? Sorry, I thought I heard something again. There's constantly people knocking at my door, wanting to see if they're infected, you know. I told them I got an appointment right now, but I don't know. Alright, so that for you. One more time around, okay. Excuse me. Is that good enough for you? Great. So I take the gloves off now. Well, if you're ever feeling like you're infected or something, please just come back anytime, you know. We're always welcome to have you here.
Ooh. Ugh. Disgusting mouth. Check. Oh, God above. That's just... Yeah, I'll see what we can do for you. That's... Oh, gross. I'm sorry? I'm professional and I'm rude? I don't think there's anything wrong with the way I'm dressed, thank you. Do you want your teeth cleaned or not? What? You like can't... Oh, well... Listen, we don't just give out ASMR experiences, okay? You gotta pay for that shit, alright? You gotta pay for that. What? You don't have any money? You're lucky it's free ASMR day, alright? You are so lucky. Well, we'll give you a freaking dentist play anyways. Well, it's not gonna be a good one, alright? Don't worry. Yes, I am a certified dentist. Yes, I'm using a fork and a spoon for dental utensils, but I am certified. Okay? Just will just open wide, say ah for me. Thank you. Yeah, okay. We'll just suck it in there. Ew. God, what is that? Yes, I went to medical school. Don't worry about a thing. Yes, I went to medical school. Stop asking that. Could there be any more wind outside? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes. For the last time, I went to medical school. My degree is... Well, it fell down, but that's besides the point. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It hurts. What do you want me to do about that? Go a little softer? Going softer won't get your teeth cleaned, alright? Jeez. Oh, I forgot to put my damn gloves on. I'm not so disgusting. I mean, I put my gloves on. Yes, these gloves are sterile. Jeez. Picky about everything, aren't you? Do you want me to check? Fine. Yeah, these look sterile to me. Thanks. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Just quit whining about the pain, alright? God. What more do you want? That wasn't good. I'm sorry about that one. That probably wasn't very ASMR, was it? I don't care. I really do. I want my patients to be happy, but I also want to be happy. So, yeah. Checked. Mouth. Still disgusting. Check. Teeth are extremely yellow. Check. I apologize, there's more people in this office trying to disturb my ASMR experience. I'm so sorry. Not really. Cavities galore. Check. What? See, I'm fake writing these notes. You can tell these are very, very realistic notes. Thanks. God. They're backwards. What? Shut up. What do you know? I'm the doctor here, alright? You're not. Sterile gloves back on. Good God. So picky about everything, aren't you? Are one of the worst patients I've ever had. You know that? Please come back. Please. I don't mean to be rude. It's been a long day. A lot of appointments, you know. Oh, let me scrape a bit of that off. Yeah, well, you know. Well, what else do you want me to do here? Okay? What do you want me to do? Jeez. I don't know what you want me to do. You claim certain. You want me to Novocaine it? No? Needle phobia. Well, then you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry if it's painful. If you don't want a Novocaine shot, what else do you want? Jeez. And now... Great. More noises in the background. This isn't very ASMR. Well, what else do you want? You want me to whisper in your ears? Oh, I'm not tapping. Alright. You want to tap and go one from those MyTube videos or something? One of those MySpace videos, yeah. You know the ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you know. I'm here to clean your teeth. Not give you the greatest ASMR experience of your life. Jeez. Yeah, I just had an eye doctor appointment today. Just bringing up conversation. Just had an eye doctor appointment today, and, well, I'm partially blind. Isn't that exciting? Well, why am I operating on your teeth? I said partially, okay? Partially doesn't mean I'm fully blind. Jeez. I'm gonna have to go in for eye surgery, yeah, well. No, I'm not serious. I was kidding. No, my eyes are fine. Not really any glasses, but that's besides the point. And that I'm serious about, by the way. I need glasses. Prescription's coming in about 7 weeks. Yeah. My mouth is a lot better than yours, okay? My breath stinks. You know, how dare you? I'll let you know that I brush my teeth weekly. That's not good. That was another joke. Just quit taking everything so literally. Great. Now my gloves are all dirty. I could still use them. They were dirty to begin with? No, I told you these were sterile. And yes, I have a medical thing. Okay, I went to medical school. God. What's a degree? Jesus Christ. No, I don't have that. I have a certificate saying that I'm a dentist. It's supposed to be hanging up there, but it fell down. Probably in a garbage can somewhere, but I don't care about that, do I? No, I don't care about that. No, not at all. Okay, well, what else do you want here? Huh? You want me to It's not happening. Alright? So shut up. Clean stupid teeth. Yeah, well, listen, I know I came off the wrong way here, alright? And I'm sorry for that. Please come back. They're gonna shut down my office. The state's gonna shut down my office if you don't come back. I need at least 7 customers a day. Patients, clients, whatever you want to call them. I need 7 of them a day. And you're the first one in 3 months? No, I'm professional. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a very professional doctor. Okay? You can tell because of my white shirt and my green Zelda shirt that it's casual day, alright? So shut up. Okay? Get one last clean in here. Yep, okay, yep. This looks... Well, they look better than before, but still not great. Well, now I gotta be careful getting my gloves off. I don't drop my silverware, I mean dental equipment. Again, I don't want to do that and ruin your ASMR experience, you know? And I still did it. Fantastic. Mouth better than arrival. Check. That was a really great check mark. You want to see it? Look at that check mark right there. That's a fantastic check mark, isn't it? Anyways, well, that's gonna do it for your dental exam. Cleaning. Please. I'm begging you. Please come back. I'm sorry I was rude today. Oh, yeah, I know. You caught my bluff. I said we had a lot of patients today. But we didn't hear the first one in 3 months. So, yeah. Give us 5 stars on Yelp, please. Is Yelp still a thing? I don't even know. I'm too old for this. Huh? No, I'm professional. I won't cry. But hopefully you come back. Please. Okay. Bye now. Oh, hello there. Oh, please come in, have a seat. My name is Dr. Ash. What can I do for you today? Oh, so you've come in for your ear examination, is that right? Yes, could you just confirm your name and date of birth for me, please? Full name. Thank you. Yes, it seems that you are in here for an examination, and it seems that you were complaining of ear pain and... Which ear, sorry? Your right. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Now, could you explain to me what exactly you were doing that could have put, stress on the ears or anything like that? You were at a NASCAR race. Yeah, I don't put a bit of stress on the ear. Let me just put that down real quick. Just gonna put that down. Okay. Now then, I just need to confirm a bit more details besides your name and date of birth. So if you give me your full address for me, please. Great, thank you. And how about do you have a second address, like a business address or something? No address. Okay. How about an email? At gmail.com? Okay. good, good. And, got all about do it. When did you make the appointment? I'm sorry, I don't really have that in there. A few days ago. Sorry, we couldn't get you in sooner. It just seems that a lot of people are sick these days. It is kind of the season to get ear infections and stuff. But I highly doubt that's what we're dealing with here. I think what happened was just a prediction that what happened was that you were at a NASCAR race, and when those cars drove by, and trust me, I've been to a NASCAR race before. Once. Never again. It was too loud. My ears are a bit sensitive, But I think you were there, and the loud sounds were so loud that it pushed some of your earwax back. And now you have impacted earwax. Would you say that's what's happening with you? You would. Okay. Well, we can certainly take a look. Just a second. Just put some gloves on. Yes, we will do a full examination. Yes, of course. And we will, if I do find anything, we will do some cleaning. Is that okay with you? Okay. Oh, pardon. The gloves, they sometimes make funny noises. Okay. That's not me, I swear. I'm just gonna pull these back a bit more. So they could stop making the noises. Whatever. Trust me, that isn't me. And any flashlight here, if you just turn your head to the side. Like that. Okay, thank you. Yep, okay. Yep, you're doing great. Okay, I'm looking at, yep, I'm seeing some impacted earwax, yeah. Other way? Yep, okay. More impacted earwax. That's no good. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh, we'll look on this side here. I thought I saw something out of whack. Out of whack. Nope, you're alright. Just put that down. It's kind of hard to type with these gloves on, Trust me, it's not me. Well, we can certainly claim some of that out for you if you'd like. You'd like that? Okay. Hold on, let me just find... Ooh. Pardon that. Found it. I hope that doesn't squeak like that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I'm just gonna take these tweezers. I'm just gonna get in your ears and clean them out, Okay. Shall we start? Oh, no. I think we should. Okay. Oh, sorry, bumped you there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just, yeah, okay. One more quick look in that ear again. I think I missed some. Just have a quick look. Yep, I did miss some. Hold on. Just hold still for me, please. Okay. Okay. That here's done. Now if you could just this way. Or the next year. That was the same. I can't remember which one I did first. Just the next year. But thank you. Alright. Yep, you're doing great. Just hold still for me again. Hold still. Okay, yep. Yep, doing great. Just hold still for me. That'll do. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's really good, Just keep holding still. Tool there. Okay. Yep. One more quick look just to make sure. Okay. Yep. Here, please. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay, that's looking good. Anything else you need today? You. No? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay, well. I want to thank you so much for coming in today. And maybe I'll see you next time, huh? There you go. Hey, have any air cleaning. Dr. Ash is your man, right? Okay. Thank you. Bye now. Hey guys. Just Ravage ASMR here. And I wanted to do a roleplay because I haven't done one in quite some time. And really all that's been out is really announcements and stuff like that. So I wanted to do a roleplay along with announcements just to keep you guys and girls all happy and stuff. So I apologize for the wait. I didn't get my new equipment yet. I'm working on getting a job now. So on with the announcement. I started my gaming channel. I'll leave a link to that in the description. Seriously, you guys have been so kind to me, and I figured, if I wanted to, to be honest, I didn't think I was gonna do ASMR. I'm gonna be serious with you. I didn't want to do ASMR. What I wanted to do was I wanted to play video games. But I saw. I've been watching ASMR for as long as I can remember, and I wanted to give back to the community that gave me so much.
and I didn't know how to do it other than to make an ASMR video. It was gonna be like a one-time thing. I was only gonna do it once or twice a month. I know it's been a while, but excuse me. But seriously, I wanna thank you all so much for the support you've given me. We're so close to 300 subscribers, and I'm really looking forward to it. So I'll leave the link to my gaming channel in the description. I've got one, if you like Legend of Zelda and Pokemon, I've got one Pokemon video. But I am currently working on a great undertaking in Zelda history, I think. It's basically where I play each Zelda game in chronological order on a timeline. And if you guys want to go check that out, I'll leave a link to the channel in the description. If you don't want to click that link, you can search up my channel name. It's Just Your Average Channel. I know, very creative. Seriously, thank you all so much, and I'd really appreciate it if you'd go stop by the gaming channel and just go say hello. I'd appreciate it, and thank you all so much for all the love and support, and I'll see you in the next ASMR video. Bye. Hello. Welcome to the office. What can I help you with today? Yeah. Let me just get some of this down here. Sorry, I've seemed to misplace my notepad. Found it. Sorry about that. So, what are you in for today? Cranial nerve exam? Okay, alright. Okay. I knew you looked familiar. Yes, about 7 months ago you came in for your first cranial nerve exam with me. Am I correct? Yes. Of course, yes. Well, welcome back. My tire? Oh, my apologies. It's casual day at the office, so yeah, everyone gets allowed to dress down. Sorry if it offends you or whatever. You didn't like my last tire? Well, I know. A lot of people at the office thought it was questionable too. Okay. So you're here for the cranial nerve exam again? Yes, okay. I'm just to give you your details down. What's your full name? First and last? Yes. Okay, thank you. And what's your date of birth? Thank you. And could you tell me, did anything lead you to getting another examination done with me? No? Just a follow-up? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Do you need... Now, that'll do it for notes for now. Do you need me to explain what a cranial nerve exam is again? Do you need me to give you the rundown again? Yes? Can't remember. Well, that's okay. My memory isn't the greatest either. A cranial nerve examination is an examination of your 5 senses. That would be sight, smell, touch, taste, hearing. I forgot the last one there for a second. But I think we're only going to do sight, smell, and hearing, and touch. That's okay. Do you notice anything wrong with your taste or anything like that? No? Okay. Nothing wrong with taste. Okay. Okay, thank you. Do you notice anything that's different with your sight, your hearing, better or worse? No. I think this will go by quick. This will be easy. We're going to start with the sight, the sense of sight. What I'm going to do is I have my flashlight here. I think what we're going to do is you're going to have to follow the light. So when I wave it up and I move it to the right and I move it to the left, you're just going to tell me, and then you're going to tell me, you're just going to follow the light, okay? Okay, thank you. Let's do this. So, it is a bit bright, but I'm sure your eyes can handle it. It won't hurt you, I promise. Okay, ready? Remember, follow the light. Follow the light. Right, left, up, down, left, right, up, down. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, next, I'm gonna continue to use the flashlight, but I think I'm just gonna check your eyes, see how your pupils react. Here we go, ready? Just taking a look here. Okay. Yep. All right. Could you look up for me? Thank you. How about down? Could you look down for me? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Could you look to the right for me? Okay. Thank you. And how about the left? Yep. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna have you follow a visual cue without the light, just to see how your eyes track. So I want you to focus on this pen. And I want you to just follow the point of this pen, please. Okay. I apologize if you can hear children. There's a daycare right below this office. I apologize for that. Okay. Take that down. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Next, I think we're gonna test your hearing. All right. So now I'm going to whisper things. I'm going to whisper some numbers into your ear. Okay, ready? Pardon me one moment. I apologize for that. One of my coworkers was being loud. I do try to keep things as relaxing as possible in my exam room. So, let's continue. Where was I? Hearing. Okay. Now, for hearing, I just want you to sit still. And I want you to repeat the numbers that I speak in your ears back to me. Okay, you ready? Did you understand? Okay, thank you. 7. Okay. 46. Okay. 7,000. Okay. 47. Thank you. 6. Thank you. 2. Thank you. 60. You missed that one. 60. 60. Thank you. Okay. Now, write that down. Thank you. Now, are you ready for the next part of the exam? Okay. Next, we're going to test your touch. Ready? I'm going to use this click pen. It doesn't
Did you feel that? Okay, thank you. And how about this? Did you feel that? Okay. Great, thanks. Now, what I'm gonna ask you to do is gonna ask you to close your eyes. Okay. Just close your eyes. Okay. And now I'm gonna ask you to tell me which point I touched on your face. Ready? The cheek. Okay. The nose. All right. How about the forehead? Thank you. Okay. You're doing great, by the way. Let's move on to your sense of smell. Oh wait, my apologies. I have to write down what you did well on that test. Thank you. Okay. I have some deodorant here. Old Spice. It's the best. Now, I'm gonna ask you, there's different flavors. There's different scents of Old Spice that I have here. And I want you to tell me what you smell, okay? Alright. Let's do the first one, shall we? Okay, here we go. Ready? What do you smell? Apple. Thank you. Okay. How about now? Pink. Oops. Okay, ready? How about now? Cherry. Good. Pardon me. I seem to have dropped my pen. Okay, thank you. Now, lastly, we'll do two more. What do you smell? Pineapple. Great. Thank you. Pineapple. Spot on. Lastly, not everyone gets this one, so don't feel bad if you don't. Do you think? No. That's incorrect. But you know what? You passed. 3 out of 4 isn't bad. Your sense of smell is absolutely fine. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, pardon me. Yes. Okay. Time to test your motor functions. Now, I want you to clench your jaw for me. Don't let me open it. Okay, thank you. Now, open it nice and wide. Don't let me close it. There we go. Now, I want you. To hold your arms out right in front of you. So don't let me push them down. No, thank you. Okay. Now what I want you to do is I want you. Excuse me. Pardon me. I want you to just put your hands flat, just like that. Okay. And don't let me move them. Don't let me move them. Thank you. Okay. I want you to now I want you to close your eyes nice and tight like this. Okay, let's open them. Okay, don't let me open up. Thank you. Okay.
I'll take anything I can get. Okay, so, thank you for coming in today, and maybe I'll see you in a few months. Bye now. Oh, please, come in. Take a seat. How can I help you today? Ah, you're here for that face exam. Yeah. I remember the phone call now. Yep. Yep. You're going in for plastic surgery? Okay. I don't think you need it at all, really. But that's just my opinion. You look fine as it is, but I'm not the one paying for it. Yeah. Okay. So, I just looked you up. And, looked at my appointments. There's a lot of them here. What's your full name? That narrows it down. Date of birth? There's a lot of people with that name. There you are. And yes, you are right on time. So, first let me just get a pair of gloves on. So, this exam will consist of me getting quite close to you and just making sure the muscles in your face are perfectly healthy and that we're ready for the procedure. No, I'm not the one doing the procedure. I'm not a plastic surgeon. I am just the one that prepares, make sure that you are healthy enough for the surgeon to come in and do the work on your face. Okay? Pardon me. And I have these latex gloves on. Maybe bump your face there. I'm sorry about that. Ooh. Okay. We can begin now. So, I just like to have a look at your complexion a little bit closer, so I'm just going to use this flashlight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, very good, thank you. Okay. Now, these stupid gloves. I don't like putting these on, but it's for the health and safety of both you and me. I have to do it. It's required. Now I'm going to take this Q-tip. And, pardon me. I'm going to take this Q-tip. Just going to touch parts of your face. This is the one I'm going to use, so I'm not going to touch my own face. I'm just going to... My apologies. I'm just going to touch different parts of your face. Okay? Did you feel that? Okay, good. What about did you feel that? Okay, good. How about right there on your nose? Did you feel that one? You did? Okay, excellent. How about on your forehead? Did you feel that on your forehead? You did? Okay, good. I'm just gonna get... Did you feel that one? You did? Good. And now we're going to... Cheekbone? Did you feel that one? You did? Great. How about right there? Yep, okay. Very good. Now I'm going to check if it's stimulated anything. Yep. Pardon me. Looking good, quite good, healthy. Yep. Just making sure. Yeah. They are doing primarily the nose job, so I'd like you. Don't touch my hair with my gloves. I'd like you. I have different Q-tips that are scented, and I'd like you to smell them, and I'd like you to just tell me what it smells. First of all, do you smell it? Second, what does it smell like? The reason I'm doing this is because your nose has to be completely healthy for it. I don't know what's happening to my gloves. Your nose has to be completely healthy, so that's externally and internally. So, if you could just take, there's this one right here. Tell me what that smells like. Vinegar. Okay, very good, very good. Next one. Do you smell it? You do. What does it smell like? Mint. Very good, very good. Last one, and it will finally be determined if your sense of smell is good enough for this procedure. Can you smell it? You can. Okay, good. What did that smell like? Chocolate. Very good, very good. I'm going to take a look up your nose. So, yep. All right. Okay. This nostril. Okay, yep. Just get this down. Notes. Nope. Okay. Can I? You're facing him with another Q-tip. This is a new one. Don't worry. Okay, just did you feel that one? This side. Did you feel that? Yeah. Okay, very good, very good. And what about right there? Did you feel that? Good. And the forehead. Did you feel that? Okay, very good. These gloves, I can't take them off. Oh, now it's making noises. Oh. Sorry about that. Power went out for a second. I apologize about that. Everything's normal. Do not worry. You feel that? Good. Okay. No, I don't know why the power just went out. It's not the power. The lights in this room, they sometimes go to sleep. Some like new feature, like energy conserving, but it gets annoying because then I have to touch the switch on and off and on and off again until it turns back on. Like, I don't know, it's like a computer, basically. Because it goes to sleep and then it turns off, and then you move the mouse to get. Yeah, it's just. Anyways, I digress. Can you feel that again? Good. And what about on your chin? Yep, right there. Okay, good. And your nose. Tip of your nose. There you go. Did you feel that? Good. Very good. Okay. Oh, these silly gloves. Just check again. Yep. You can follow the light if you want. It's not required though, but this isn't an eye exam. It's just a simple face exam. Make sure you're ready for plastic surgery on your nose. And what else are you getting done? Chin? Yeah. Okay. Well, with an eye exam, with a face exam, we do everything, even if you're just getting. Sorry about that. I had to deal with someone at the front desk. As I was saying, if we're doing a face exam for plastic surgery, we'll do all of the face muscles, even if you're just getting a certain part of your face done. And no. 1 second, please. Ooh. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a problem. Sorry about that. Oh, everything is just getting messed up now. I am so sorry. This is very unprofessional of me. Alright, your face seems pretty healthy to me. I'd like to do the Q-tip test one last time. One last time. Yep, there we go. Did you feel that? You did? Good. What else did you feel that one? Very good. Okay, there we go. Did you feel that one? Good. How about that one? Okay, you feel that? Good. And how about right on your nose? Did you feel that? Good. Very good. Well, your face seems healthy to me. You seem fine. I mean, seems like you're ready for the surgery. Oh, my hands get sweaty on those. Ooh, turning yellow. Gross. Just throw those away. Let me see if I can make it out of this. Just missed it. Garbage cans on the other side of the room. And I'll just write down here. Did you need a work note or anything? You do? Alright, I'll print one of those out for you. You can pick that up at the front desk. And just order that in for you and just mark down that you were here today. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. If at any point there is a problem with your face muscles, during the exam, the surgeon will contact me, and I can tell him that you were normal at the time, and I don't foresee there being any problems, so there shouldn't be. Unless something, a freak accident or whatever, who knows. The medical field is just, sometimes gets a bit crazy, some unpredictable at some points. I don't mean to frighten you or anything. You're not frightened? Good. Excellent. Very good. Now, get that work note ordered in for you. You can pick that up at the front desk. Well, I want to thank you for coming in today for this face exam. Yeah, it was nice seeing you too. And that's Dr. Ash. Yeah. Well, thanks again. Have a great day. Bye now. Hello. How are you today? Good? That's great. Could you just, before we begin, receptionist told me you're here for your routine dental checkup. Okay. She gave me your file after you told her your name. Sorry. Could you just please, let's get to confirm some information here. Could you please tell me your full name so I'm aware that you know it? Okay, that does match up with what we have on your file. Can I get your date of birth? I'm just writing this down. Just to have it for a backup. That matches up with your file. Your address. That doesn't match up with the... Oh, you moved since your last visit. Okay. And when was your last visit? About a year ago? Okay. That matches up with the dates. What's your new address? Oops. Sorry, you already gave me that information. What was your old address? Just so I'm aware that you know. Okay. Very good. Let's see here. I think I'll do it for the insurance information. Just so you don't have to walk out of here a little bit less rich. Okay. That'll do it for the information. Now, I'm going to explain what we're going to go through today. So this is just a routine dental checkup, and this is just basically to clean, or first of all, examine to see if there's any plaque, cavities. If there's a cavity, I'll have to come back, but just from the first glance, I'm not seeing any. Your teeth look nice and white, which is good on first impression, of course. That's just seeing the front. But okay. Have you experienced any pain or discomfort in your mouth since your last visit? Pain in your lower jaw? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Pardon me. We can take care of that. You might need to get your wisdom teeth out if you haven't already. Or if you've been born with any. So, do you understand what I'm going to go through today? You do? Okay, great. So, set that down. Set this over here. I've got this checklist here that I need to go through, just so I can make sure I get everything. Not that that's anything that's unprofessional. It's just so I'm sure that you are as healthy as possible. So, I'm just gonna go at it with. First of all, actually, we're going to go ahead and we're going to use a bit of that. We're going to just, on this brush here, I put a little bit of a, where are my manners? Before we get anywhere, I need my gloves. This ensures safety between both individuals. I almost forgot. That doesn't usually happen. I apologize. Okay. Very good. Now, I'll take this brush with some numbing solution on it. I will put it on your gums to avoid as much pain as possible. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna get right in there. That way a bit. Okay. To get. Oh, that's hot. Let's get a tad bit more light in there. I need to just up more. Let's see, what can I place this on? Sorry about that. I had to go grab a light from another office, from another appointment room, I should say. Now that we have more light, I can get more in your gums here. So let's just take a look here. Okay. Very good. Okay. getting a look into your gums here. Numbing solution all over it, just to eliminate any pain that might occur. This will not eliminate bleeding in the gums during the cleaning service, but that goes away quickly, so don't worry about a thing. Okay. Okay. Now I will get a look into your gums, or into your teeth, I should say. But I'm going to be looking at the gums as well. So, I will get right into it. Okay, so, just take a look here. Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump you there. Okay. Looking pretty good. Just a little bit of plaque in the back. That rhymed, but that's besides the point. A little bit of plaque in the back teeth there. But oh. Okay. Just a little bit of open wide for me. Oh, wider. Thank you. It'll open. Okay. I'm going to try to see if I can get a little bit of that plaque back there. Okay, so I got these here. These will not harm you. These are just my cleaning device. And this will just, I will get into the back teeth, clean up a bit of that plaque. I don't see any cavities, which is a good thing. So you won't have to come back for another visit to get rid of the cavities. But it's just, you're perfectly fine. Nothing we can't handle. There's nothing that we can't handle. Nothing that we can't handle today. Yeah, that sounds right. So I just need to get back there. Okay. Alright. You're looking good. Getting a little bit of that plaque off. I'll just write down that there was some plaque. We took care of that. Okay. Don't worry, nothing we can't handle today. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the light. How many times do you brush a day? Twice a day? Good. Very good. Yeah, this is just, And how many times do you go to a dentist? A year? Once a year? Or how many times do you go to a dentist, I should say? Hopefully once a year. If it's more, that's even better. But the minimum is usually once a year or once every 6 months. Yeah, most people just stop going because either they're scared of the dentist, like it's gonna hurt, which it doesn't. I think you can attest to that right now. Or they just simply caught up with work, which is perfectly understandable. Everyone works for a living, but it's good to get in and take care of your teeth. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get that down in my notes. Clean a little bit of the plaque off. You're not done yet. Don't you go running away.
Looks like I missed a bit of plaque. Sorry, I don't usually do that. I don't know what's with you today. I don't usually miss much plaque. The light's hot? Yeah, I know. You're telling me. Yeah, the light's very hot. I apologize for that, but it is winter, so it's getting a bit of a space heater. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Starting to look good. Okay. Alright. Oh. Just sign this document. Okay. Just get one last look in there then. Oh. Excuse me. That looks good. We can remove that for a little bit. Put that down there. There we are. Okay. Yeah. So that was pretty good. I think it pretty much does it for the cleaning. I looked at your jaw. It did not. There was no cavities. It looks like you were born without wisdom teeth, so that means you don't have to get them removed, which is good because that's very painful. Yes, that's. Don't even get me started. No, but without wisdom teeth, the only conclusion I could come to is that sometimes if you have you been clenching your jaw at all, like like really like. And sitting like this, pressing your face up, pressing the lower jaw up, that clenches your jaw. Have you been sitting like that? Or, I call that the board stare. Shows that you're bored. No, but, have you been doing that at all? Or, anything like that? You have. That's what I thought. The reason your jaw has been hurting is because you've been clenching it too much. I believe that if you stop clenching the jaw, the pain will go away. Because if you clench a jaw, every once in a while you clench a jaw, you'll be fine. But if you start clenching it too much, it'll start to cause a little bit of pain in the back there. And generally just all around the lower jaw. It won't do much for the upper jaw, but it will do some for the joints connecting it and then the lower jaw itself. Yeah, that'll do a little bit of I wouldn't say to do damage, but it will definitely start to hurt after a while. So if you could just sign this for me, please. It's just saying that you were here today. Thank you. And I thank you so much for coming tonight. It's kind of a late appointment. I apologize for that. This is a very busy office. Yeah, I want to thank you for coming in, and yeah, just make sure you get in there. Brush twice a week, and you know the deal. Brush twice a week. Coming to your dentist once every year, or even better, once every 6 months. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I'll see you later. Bye now. Hi. How are you? Good? That's great. My name is Dr. Ash. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be the doctor taking care of you today, and I'm just going to be doing a annual exam on you. Is that okay? Great.
I just want to get a few details here. What is your name? Okay, thank you. Date of birth. Okay. And have you noticed any problems since your last exam? Nothing? Okay. No changes in vision, hearing, taste, smell, anything like that? No? Okay. Okay. Change in your sleep? Change in your sleep, okay. And is that for better or for worse? For worse? Okay. Yep, that's no problem at all. We'll look into that. Maybe gives you a prescription sleeping medication. Would that be something you're interested in? Okay. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how has your overall health been, excluding your sleep? Because we already know that's bad. Okay, so about a 7. Common colds here and there. Yeah. And allergies. It is getting to be the summer season. So yeah, allergies is a big one this time of year. Okay. Okay, well, that will do it for the questions for now. Do you have any questions for me? No? I just need to step right over there and get some things ready. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just get these gloves on. I can begin the examination. So we'll be looking at your 5 senses today, just to be absolutely sure that there's no problems, and these gloves are ripping. Guess they're a bit too small for me. Shouldn't be a big deal. The main hand is protected. The main part of the hand, I should say. Yes, I have large hands, so it's easy for when I'm putting on gloves, they rip. No, nothing today will hurt or anything like that. No shots. I looked at your chart before you came in, and you're not due for any shots, so you don't have to worry about that or anything. These stinking gloves. Oh boy. I'm so sorry. It's gonna look like a mess when I go to examine you, but I hope you don't mind. These are my only gloves. Someone stole mine in the office here. Yeah. I don't know. The hand is protected, so you don't have to worry about a thing. Okay? Sorry, it's just so hot in this office. I'm going to examine your heart rate first with my stethoscope. So, if you could just take deep breaths. And deep breath in. And deep breath out. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Good, good. Coming around the back here. Excuse that. And deep breath in. And out. Okay, very good. Sorry for my very loud chair. We do try to keep things as relaxing as possible here in the office, and this chair isn't helping matters much. Okay. Now I'm just going to examine your scalp, if you don't mind. So, stinking chair. Just, see here. Do you have any falls or anything recently that would affect your head? No? That's good, that's good. Any lice or anything recently? Hopefully not right now. No? Okay, good. I'm not feeling any bumps or lesions or scars or cuts or anything, so keep checking out. Just get the back of your neck here. Nope, nothing. Okay. Now I'd like to examine your eyes first. We're just gonna go across your face right now. Okay, so I have my flashlight here. It's a little bright, so try not to look into it too much if your eyes are sensitive. Okay. So I just want you to just focus on the wall behind me there, not at the light because it'll probably do something. So just look at the, look at the wall behind you, or behind me, sorry. Look at the wall behind me, and I'm just going to examine your eyes, bring it from in and out. Have you had one of these exams before? I'm sure you have. Yeah? Okay, you know the drill. Okay. Alright, let me just get a look in there. Yep, okay. Alright. Get this side. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright. Your eyes are looking fine. They're dilating. As they should. Or as they shouldn't. They're not. They're not dilating. They're constricting. So, because that's why I've got the light in them to see if anything's dilated or anything like that. No, you're looking good. You're looking okay. All right. What I want you to do is I just want you to now this time I want you to look at the light, and I want you to just follow it around with your eyes. Okay. Okay. You're doing good. Up. Down. Okay. Very good. Tracking seems okay. This time I want you to do the same thing, but this time just look at my finger, okay? Just like that. Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay, that was very good. I think we're done with the flashlight for now until I get to your ears, so I'll just put that away. Now I just check your peripheral vision before I move on to the muscles of the eyes. Sorry, I forgot a step. So I want you to just stay right here at my nose, and I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. One. Very good, very good. Okay. Your peripheral vision looks fine, but one more test on that. I want you to stare directly at my nose again, and I want you to tell me when my fingers leave your vision, okay? Very good. Just stare right here at my nose. Good. Good. Excellent. Very good. Do it this way. Very good. Okay, that all looks fine. Now I'm gonna move to the muscles around your eyes. Sorry, I had a hard time getting that out. Move to the muscles around your eyes. So now I just want you to just close your eyes really tight so I can't open them. Very good. Okay, and I just start to open them. Raise your eyebrows just like that. Don't let me move them. Okay. All right. Very good. And now I want you to just you felt fine, so I think that'll do it for your eyes. Now I think I'm gonna move over to your ears. So if you could just please turn your head just like this for me. Great. Doing good. Your ears look fine, very clean in there. Maybe a little bit of earwax, but there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Now other way. Other way. Yep. Okay. All right. That's good. That's real good. Now just keep your head straight for me, and I'm going to just ask you. Can you hear this? And how about this? Okay. All right. That's good. I'm gonna whisper a few numbers in your ear. I just want you to repeat them for me. 1, 7, 5. 175, very good. 6, 4, 9. Okay. One more time on this here. 4, 2, 8. One more on this here. 0, 3, 6. Okay, very good. Now I'm gonna move around to your jaw, just to make sure your jaw's all right. So if you go ahead and just clench it for me, and don't let me open it. Okay, very good. And just to open it real wide so I can't close it. Okay, side to side like this. Okay, that all moves right. Okay, and now I'm gonna move on to some facial features. So if you could just smile with both rows of your teeth showing. Okay, very good. And just frown. Okay, excellent. All right. Just go ahead and just look straight at me. I'm just gonna feel the jawline just as normal. Okay. Okay, looks good. Now I just want you to just move your head all the way down. Okay. Alright, all the way up. Yep, that's good. Okay. And now I think I'm gonna move on to your smell next. So, let me see here. 1 second. Okay. I have this, I have a few smells here, and I'm just gonna let you go through them, so, just, what does that smell like? Okay. Next one. What does it smell like? Okay. Okay. Next one. What does that smell like? Okay. And next one. What does it smell like? Okay. Excellent. Terrific. Okay. So sorry. It's really hot in here. Now I'm going to move on to maybe some movement in your shoulders and your arms and such. So if you could just go ahead and shrug your shoulders up like that. Okay, don't push them down. Go. Alright, now just put one arm up and try to push it out. Don't let me push it back in. Okay. Do it with the other arm. Alright. Now I want you to pull it back in and resist me. Okay. Okay. And now we're just gonna move on to some of your hand movements next. So just go ahead and put your hands out just like this in front of you, right there. Okay. Just gonna move around your hands, see if I can get your muscles to activate. Okay. Okay, very good. Now I want you to just make them flat as a board. Don't let me move them. Don't let me move them. Okay. And clench a fist. Don't let me open it. Okay. Don't open it. Okay. Alright. These stupid gloves. I'm so sorry that these ripped. Anyways. Okay. Just we'll fan your fingers out like this. Okay. Don't let me push them in. Okay, alright. Don't let me push them in. Okay. And that pretty much does it. I do want to take one last look in your eyes, if you don't mind. Just one last look. And then you should be good to go. Wall behind, sorry, stair wall behind me. Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now let me look up your nose real quick. Just make sure there's nothing bad up there, alright? Okay. And the other nostril. Okay, you're all looking good. Let me look in. Okay. Open up your mouth, stick out your tongue. Side to side, yep, that's it. See ah for me? Yep. Oh, very good, very good. Okay. And put your tongue in the roof of your mouth for me. Like that, yep. Okay. Okay, you look pretty good. That pretty much does it for your exam. You're healthy. And that's all that matters. So just come in next year for another exam and we'll get you taken care of. Okay? Alright. Well, did you have any questions for me before I go? Or before you go, I should say? I'm here for a few more hours. Before you go, did you have any more questions? No? Okay. Well, I want to thank you for coming in and have a great day. Alright. Bye now. Sorry I'm late. My name is Dr. Ash McClure. I am a psychiatrist who specializes in the concept of fear. Could you please state your name and date of birth for me? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. And who were you recommended by? Your normal psychiatrist? Okay. Fantastic. Sorry, it's so hot in this office. And what is your reason for visiting today? I assume it's for fear. Yes. I only ask because I specialize in fear, but it doesn't mean that's all I do. Okay. So actually, believe it or not, I already knew all of that. Your psychiatrist is actually a colleague of mine, good friends for a long time, and they went ahead and they called me, and they let me know what was going on. Yes, absolutely. Yes, everything here is strictly confidential. Nothing leaves this room. It's between you and me. Yes. So, I already know the answer to this, but I just want you to describe in your own words. Describe your fear on why you're here today. How do I know all this? Well, first of all, like I said, your psychiatrist went in and called me, and also your psychiatrist went over and said over your case file. So, yes, that's right. But I just want to hear it in your own words, if you would, please. Okay. So, your fear that you have is caused by childhood experiences. Describe that to me, if you could, please. I know it's hard to describe trauma to someone you've never met before, but I just want you to know that, like I said, everything here is strictly confidential and nothing leaves this room. So there's no reason to be afraid. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So this extreme fear that you have, it is so extreme that you cannot sleep at night? You have, how long, when was your last good night of sleep? When I say good, I mean 7 to 9 hours of sleep. It is the average that most good nights of sleep have. A few months ago. See, this is more extreme than I thought. Well, go ahead, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, this fear that you have is not uncommon. This fear is... I see it not even once, I'd say twice or 3 times even a week in my office, yes. It's very common. But your level, the level that you are at, this extreme phobia, that's a little uncommon. To the point where you haven't had a good night's rest in 3 months, you said. Yeah, I understand. The fact that you haven't had a good night's rest in 3 months is worrisome, to say the least. Yes. How do I deal with fear? Well, everyone has fear. First of all, you are not alone in this. Everybody has fear. It's not just you. Me, personally, I don't mind sharing this if it helps ease one of my patients. I have a somewhat extreme, not on your level, but I have a fear of bees, wasps, hornets, whatever it may be, just insects in general. If I'm out on a walk and I see one, I'll just stop moving. It's not so extreme that I can't sleep at night, but it is to the point where I freeze up, I stop moving until it flies away, and once it flies away, I can continue on my merry way. Yes, how do I deal with it? I would like to say that I avoid it, and that's what everyone wants to do with fear. Everybody just wants to run away, never have to deal with it again. But that is, especially in your case, that isn't a good thing to do. What you must do is you must face the fear head on. So in my case, what I would do is, what I have to start doing, I should say, because I haven't started doing it yet, I have to keep walking towards the flying insect. If I keep walking and I walk past it, I'll see it wants something to do with me. Excuse me. And I'll see it wants something to do with me, and I can continue on my walk. In your case, since this goes back to childhood, what you have to do is you have to look into your past, which we'll do in a minute. You have to look into your past and see how we can forget about it. Let the past be the past, and move on. Yes, your case is not uncommon, but it's not common either. It's somewhere in between. With the childhood trauma that you've experienced, we need to look into it and see if we can find the source of the fear, the phobia, and see if we can eliminate it. Are you willing to look into your past with me? Thank you for your cooperation. Tell me about your father. Okay. Yeah. Take your time, it's okay. Just give me a full minute. Sorry. I apologize about that. Continue, please. That's a lot of information. Did he have anything to do with the bringing up of your fear? No? It's your mother. Tell me about her then. Describe your mother to me. Just first describe your mother and then move on to how she caused this. I see. And now how did she bring up this fear, if you will? This phobia? Okay. Okay. So, your mother told you these things, and it basically scarred you for life, as you put it. Yes. Well, these things that your mother told you about the subject at hand, it's not uncommon for parents to tell their children things that aren't true in order to get them to stay away from something. For example, let's say you like to go on walks in a forest, and your parents are concerned because you don't come back until very late, and you're a young child. You don't come back until very late, and when you do come back, your parents have been worried sick. So what they do is, to keep you out of the forest, they tell you there's a monster living in that forest. They make up a fake story and say, if you go in there, he'll get you. I think what we're dealing with here is you took those stories that your mother told you. Now, that forest story was just an example. But in your case, your mother told you these stories, and you took them literally. So, yes, here, let me write that down. You took them literally to the point where you can't sleep. You are awake at night just thinking of these stories your mother told you. So what you need to do continue. What you need to do, what you need to do is you need to try to forget these stories and burn in your brain. Okay. Well, I don't think this is a cause for medication. I think medication is always the last resort. If we cannot fix the problem naturally, with naturally occurring brain thoughts, if we cannot fix it naturally, then we go to medication, we go to a prescription. But I think with your case, well, yes, it is extreme. I think we can fix the problem of sleep naturally. And hopefully one day you'll forget all about these stories your mother told you. Do you see your mother? No? Or your father? Not your mother. Why don't you see your mother? She moved away. How far? All the way across the country? Well, I think that calling her and receiving confirmation that what she said was just a story. Excuse me. I think that calling her and receiving confirmation of what she told you as a child was just a story would probably be a good way to let this go. You're too scared to call her. Okay. Don't know what her answer will be. Well, take it from me. These things you're scared of are fictional. They are fictional. They do not exist. You were scared of nothing. Well, I wouldn't say that. You're scared of something. You're scared of a fictional being. Yes. Trust me. If you call your mother and you ask, those stories you told me, were they fake? I guarantee she'll say yes. Yes. Absolutely. And as for if you still can't sleep, might I recommend white noise, things that'll calm you down enough to the point where you drift into a deep sleep. Well, you have my number, and if you need to call, good or bad, and you need a follow-up, yes. We can just get you to sign this, just so you are. Thank you. I want to thank you for coming in today. I hope I don't have to see you again. Not as a bad thing, but as a good thing. Hopefully, you can look past this trauma. Absolutely. Well, I want to thank you for coming in today. And I hope you get some good sleep. You can leave whenever you're ready. I have to go tend to other patients in other rooms. You can just follow me out. Yeah, I'll take you back to the waiting room where the receptionist is, and you can set up another appointment if necessary.
Okay? Alright. You can just follow me, please. Hi, my name is Dr. Ash. I'm going to be doing your cranial nerve examination today. Do you know what that is? Okay. So a cranial nerve examination is just a test, a few tests that goes over your senses in your brain. So that would be sight, smell, touch, hearing, things like that. And you came in because you were having trouble with your hearing. So I decided to give you this test because, well, first of all, you're due for it. Second, it goes over hearing pretty extensively. So I feel like this would be the perfect test without you having to go to a specific ENT, ear, nose, throat doctor. I do like to get a baseline on your heart before we start, so if you don't mind, just bring out my stethoscope. Okay. If you could just please breathe in for me. Hold it. Breathe out. Okay. Breathe in. Okay. And breathe out. One more. Breathe in. Okay. Breathe out. Okay. Fantastic. Your heart rate is perfectly normal. We're going to work up in the senses. I don't think we're going to do taste today because usually that's pretty much in line with smell. So if your smell is fine, usually your taste is okay too. So I'm going to start with your eyes, if you don't mind. I have my flashlight here, and it's not super bright, but it is a little bit. So if you could please just follow the light for me. Just focus right on the light and follow it for me. Okay. All right. Okay. Keep focusing, focusing, focusing. Good. Okay. One more test with the flashlight. If you could just stare right at my nose. Sorry, right at my nose. And I'm going to bring the light into your vision, and you're going to tell me when you can see it. Right when you can see it, just tell me. But remember, keep focusing at my nose. This is a test for your peripheral vision, okay? Alright. Ready? Here on my nose. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. One more. Very good. Okay, just a few more tests without the flashlight. I'm going to ask you to do the same thing you did with the flashlight, except it's going to be my finger. So you're going to look at my finger and you're going to follow it around, okay? Ready? Okay. Very good. Up. Okay, and down. Okay, great. Next, I'm just going to hold my hands out like here. Again, you're going to focus on my nose. This is another peripheral vision test. I'm going to focus on my nose, and I'm going to move my hand either right or left or both. And you're just going to tell me when you see, which side you see move. You're going to point to it, okay? Okay. Right here at my nose. Good. All right. Okay. 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 Perfect. Next, I'm just going to test your peripheral vision again, but this time I'm going to hold up my fingers. It's going to be numbers. You're going to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? Okay. So it's right here in my nose. Okay. 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 And one more. Okay. Perfect. Your eyes are perfectly fine. You still need to get them checked every year, obviously. But for right now, what we're doing, your eyes are okay. Now, I'm going to move on to your sense of smell. And what I have here is just a scented Q-tip.
This is going to be some smell, and you're going to, first of all, tell me if you can smell it, and second, tell me what you can smell. So, for this one, as an example, this is coffee, and if you smell it, do you smell it? Okay. And do you smell like coffee? Okay. That's perfect. So now, I'm going to set this one aside, and get the next one, and this one is something different, and I'm not going to tell you what this one is until you smell it, so I'm going to hold this up to your nose. Can you smell it? What does it smell like? Perfect. Okay, next one. You smell it? What does it smell like? Okay, next one. Smell it? Can you smell it? Okay. What does it smell like? Perfect. So like I said, the olfactory nerve, or the nerve that guides your sense of smell, is usually pretty in line with your sense of taste, so that's why we're not doing your taste today. Okay. Next we're going to move on to touch. We'll do hearing last. I have another Q-tip, non-scented, so you don't have to worry about smelling different ways. I'm just going to touch different parts of your face, and you are going to tell me if you can feel it or not. So go ahead and close your eyes. Okay, thank you. I'm just going to get right up close. You're going to tell me if you can smell it. Okay. Do you, or not smell it, feel it. Do you feel that? Okay, great. Right now. Did you feel that? Okay. How about now? Okay. How about right here? Okay. And right there? Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my flashlight again, and I'm not going to flash it in your eyes. What I'm going to do is, this is a metal flashlight, very small. I'm going to either touch you with the flashlight or the Q-tip. Okay? And you're just going to tell me which one it is. You can say sharp or dull. Doesn't matter. You can tell me flashlight, Q-tip, whichever one. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go ahead and close your eyes. Okay. What did I touch you with? Okay. How about now? Okay. Now. All right. Okay. 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 Perfect. Now we'll move on to your hearing. We'll put the Q-tip aside. We're going to move on to your hearing, and your hearing is what you came here for, so I'm going to go a little bit more extensively into this as more than the other tests that I did. If you notice, the tests were kind of short. You might have noticed that because, well, they were short, but I'm going to go into the hearing more extensively since that is what your problem is and that's what you came here for. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move around to the back of you, if you don't mind. Okay? And I'm just going to make a soft noise next to either of your ears, and you're going to close your eyes and you're going to tell me which one it is. Okay? Okay. Right or left, remember. Okay? Alright? Okay? Alright? Okay? Alright? Okay? Alright. Tried to trip you up on that last one, didn't I? Okay. Now I'm gonna go close to your ears. You're gonna close your eyes again in a minute. But I'm just going to say numbers in your ears. And you're gonna repeat back to me what numbers I said, okay? So you just close your eyes. Perfect. 1, 7, 8. 1, 7, 8, okay. 6, 4, 9. 6, 4, 9, okay. 2, 8, 27.
36, 19.
47, 36, 19. Okay. Well, that's pretty much perfect. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drag the flashlight out again. Just sit there very still. I'm just going to look into your eyes with the, not your eyes, your ears. I'm going to look into your ears with the flashlight. Okay? Alright. Okay. Just hold still for me. Alright, let's see here. Ears. There is a little bit of... There's a bit of impacted earwax in this ear. I'm not sure the person to get that out. I can prescribe you some ear drops. See if good. Maybe clean some of that out. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. This side's pretty impacted too. That's nothing to worry about. It's just, how do you go about cleaning your ears? Okay. Q-tips. Yes, you have to be very careful with Q-tips, because what Q-tips do is, well, it picks up some of it when it's in your ear. It pushes most of it into your eardrum, and that basically makes it so it gets in your eardrum, impacts it, makes it so you can't hear as well. Okay. Eardrops are the recommended way. You can get them over the counter, or you can come to the doctor and get them prescribed. Doesn't matter. It's just the sort of recommended way to clean your ears, because it'll just make that earwax all loose, and it'll just drip right out in like the shower or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would not recommend Q-tips. They're great for getting the exterior of your ear. So this part, I would not recommend putting them in the ear canal. That's how it gets like this. But yeah, the exterior, they're fine for that. They're perfect for that. Other than that, I wouldn't recommend using Q-tips. Okay. It's an honest mistake. Trust me. We see it all. We see it every day. Everyone comes in, get one cranial nerve exams, because they can't hear as well as they used to, and 99% of the time it's because of impacted earwax. That's right. Well, I think that pretty much do it. Did you have any questions for me? No? Like I said, I would not recommend putting Q-tips in your ear canal anymore. If you get them, I can prescribe you the ear drops. You can just see the receptionist. She'll write you a prescription. I'll tell the receptionist to write you a prescription for the ear drops. Go pick them up at your local pharmacy, Rite Aid, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming in. Again, did you have any questions for me? No? Well, thank you so much for coming in. Like I said, the receptionist writes you a prescription. Get your ears cleaned up right away. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your eardrums aren't damaged in any way. It's just the earwax. Like I said, don't use those Q-tips anymore. Yes, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for coming in, and if you excuse me, I've got more patients to attend to, so you can come out whenever you're ready. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much. Bye. Hello, my name is Dr. Ash, and how can I help you today? Okay. So you're here for a eye examination, is that correct? Okay. Give me one quick second, let me get my glasses on. beautiful blue eyes. Yeah, your eyes, just at a visual inspection, your eyes look perfectly healthy. Any particular reason you came in today? Just a checkup? Okay. Anything in the family? Alright. Nothing in the family, so you're not noticing any blurry vision, less vision, more vision, anything like that? Nothing at all? Just a checkup? Well, it's good you came in, because it's good to get your eyes checked once every year, so you can tell if they're healthy or not, and the yearly exams are critical. So what I'm going to get you to do is I'm going to get you to look up at the ceiling for me. Don't move your head, just look up at the ceiling with your eyes. Go ahead. Okay. Let me see here. Don't mind me, my hands are clean and sanitary, so I'm just going to... Okay. And if you could look down for me, please. Don't move your head. Okay. Alright. Okay. And look to that side for me. Okay. And that way. I'm sorry for my squeaky chair. Alright. Okay, now what I'm gonna get you to do is gonna get you to follow my finger with both your eyes, okay? Stupid chair. Let's go ahead and sorry. Go ahead and follow my finger for me, please. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, and one more to that side. Okay. Great. Now what I'm going to get you to do is I'm going to get you to cover your left eye for me, please. Alright, thank you. And go ahead and follow my finger again. Up, down. Okay. Go ahead and cover your right for me, please. Yep. Okay. That was very good. I see no problems there. Your tracking is good with both of your eyes, and now I'm just going to check your pupil dilation with my little flashlight, and this is a little bright, but it shouldn't do any harm to your eyes. Okay. Yeah. No, it won't hurt at all. If you're sensitive to bright lights, please let me know, and you're not? Okay. So I'm just going to turn it on, and I'm just going to, what you could do, you just look at the wall behind me there. Don't pay any attention to my light, just look at the wall. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. With that eye. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do one more test with your tracking, and then what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you follow the light again. Okay. This time just tracking with light. Yeah, it's the same test, just with the flashlight instead of my finger. Yep. Okay, down. Cover your left eye for me, please. Yeah, excuse me. Left eye for me, please. Thank you. Up. Down. Sorry about all the cars going. If you can hear that, you're right for me. It's a very busy street that the office is on. So I apologize that we do try to keep things as relaxing as possible here. Okay, and great. There's another car. If you can even hear that, I apologize. Like I said, we like to keep things as relaxing as possible here. So I apologize if you were being disturbed by the cars. Not much I can do about that. Oh, sorry about my nose. Okay. Go ahead and look up for me, please. Don't move your head, just your eyes. Jeez. Just move your... Don't move your head, just your eyes. Okay. And look down for me, please. Alright, great. Thank you. That side. Okay. That side. Okay. That will do it for the physical exam of your eyes. Now I'm going to test your peripheral vision. I'm going to set my flashlight there for a minute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for you to stare right at my nose. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my hands up and I'm going to move one hand, the other, or both. And what you're going to do is you're going to look straight at my nose, or some part of my face towards the middle. And you're just going to let me know which hand's moving. You're going to point at it or just say left or right or both. Point at it or do whichever. Just let me know in some way which hand's moving. Okay? One quick second. Okay. Sorry about that. So, like I said, let me know which hand's moving in some way, shape, or form. Okay? Okay. So, right here, my nose. Okay. Perfect. Now what I'm going to ask you to do is stare right at the flashlight. Now look at the wall behind me. Now look at my forehead. Now at the light. And back at the wall. And back at my forehead. Back at the light. Wall. Forehead. Light. Perfect. I see no problems there. Okay, one more peripheral vision test, and I think that'll probably do it. Okay, so I'm just look right here at my nose, and I'm just going to ask you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. So I'm gonna put up my fingers, and you're gonna tell me how many there are. Okay? Okay, great. Okay. Okay. Very good. Just gonna check the inside of your eyes again. So go ahead and look up for me, please. With just your eyes, don't move your head. And down. And to the left. And to the right. Perfect. That was pretty much perfect. I see no problems. Is there any other reason you came in today? No? Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming in. This exam was pretty quick because I did not see any problems. If there was a problem, I'd look more in depth into it, but right now I would say you're pretty good. I didn't really have to tell you to look at an eye chart because our printer's down and we can't really print out any new ones. Unfortunately, yes, I know. So that test will just have to be pardoned for now, but okay, no problem. But you're tracking your your peripheral vision, your eye, your sense of depth. Everything's fine. Everything's just absolutely perfect. Yes, of course, you should still get them checked every year. That is critical. You do that. I noticed on your chart when I was coming in here that you hadn't been in for a few years. Well, I understand everyone gets busy nowadays, but our health is number one. Yes, absolutely. Well, that'll pretty much do it. Just remember to come in every year to get them checked, and not a problem. So, thank you so much for coming in, and I guess I'll see you next year. Bye. Hi, good to meet you. My name is Dr. Ash, and I'll be your ENT for today. Is that okay? Great. So, what brings you in today? Some loss of hearing. Okay. That's not a problem. We'll give you a quick ear examination, and we will just see if there's anything blocking them up, see if there's any problems, infection, etc. Is this your first ear examination with us today? Okay. In that case, I'm going to have to get a few details just in case you come back, and we can get you started right away. Okay. So I'm just going to ask for your full name, please. Spell that one for me. Okay. And can I get your address? Uh-huh. Date of birth? Okay. And could you describe, I know I asked this already, but could you describe in full detail, again, what's the cause for your being here today? Blockage, maybe. Uh-huh. Continue. Uh-huh. See. Okay. Your insurance provider. Okay. And that should do it for now. Now I will come back to this clipboard and throughout the examination, just so I can write down my findings and see if we solve the problem or not. But I do want you to just let you know that you have my undivided attention the entire time. Okay. What we're going to do first is we're going to get kind of a baseline, if you will, of how your hearing is currently. So I'm going to make a few sounds in both of your ears, and I'm just going to whisper some words in your ears, if that's alright with you. Okay. I do come in close at times. I just need your permission to do that. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So I'm just going to come over here. Going to see. Just examining the exterior of your ear real quick, just before I start the hearing test. Okay. Exterior of the ear looks fine. I don't see any redness or pimples or anything like that. Okay. Alright. Now, I just want you to let you know when you can't hear this sound anymore. Okay. This side. Okay. Great. That is a little below average for most people with completely fine hearing. So I can almost guarantee that when we finish today, that'll be better. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just going to whisper a few words in your ears, if that's okay. Well, I say words, but they're going to be numbers. And I just want you to repeat these numbers back to me as I say them. Thank you very much for your cooperation. We'll start with this here. 2, 7, 6. 2, 7, 6, thank you. This one. 14, 28, 3. 14, 28, 3. One more time with this here. 4, 99, 17. 4, 99, 17. And one more with this here. 8, 9, 11. 8, 9, 11. Thank you. All right. Now I'm going to get a look inside your ear with my handy dandy flashlight. So what I'm going to ask you to do is I'm going to ask you to turn your head to the side for me so you can get a quick look into your ear. And hopefully I find what I'm looking for, which is a good thing, but it's easy to fix. Oh, what am I looking for? Well, impacted earwax. It sounds worse than it is, but basically what happens is that I should ask first of all, how do you go about cleaning your ears? Q-tips? Okay. That is more than likely the suspect we're dealing with then, because when you're dealing with Q-tips, I'm going to give you a little word of warning with the Q-tips. They're not the best way to clean your ears. They're good for the exterior, this area, but anywhere inside the ear canal is a no-go, because when you put the Q-tip into your ear, basically the earwax around your ear canal gets pushed in and gets pushed against your eardrum, and that's known as impacted earwax. So while it may look like the Q-tip is getting a lot, really it's pushing more in than you think, and it's creating blockage and creating difficulties hearing. So, just a little word of warning with that. Have you used eardrops before? No? Okay. You could pick those up over the counter. I really don't have to prescribe those to you. Those are one of the best over-the-counter ways to clean your ears. So I'd recommend those from now on. But you're here now, and I need to clean your ears, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you turn your head to the side. Sorry about that. I'm just going to get a look at your ear. Okay. Yeah. Yep, there's quite a bit of impacted earwax in there. Nothing I can't handle, of course. Okay. Other side for me. Thank you. Yep. Same with this ear. Nothing to be concerned about. This will all be taken care of at the end of your visit. No problem. Okay. Let me get my gloves on real quick. How do I go about cleaning the ears? Well, I use a pair of tweezers and a pair of skinny tweezers, and these make it easy for me to get inside of the ear canal and get rid of that impacted earwax for you. There's no need to worry, I'm a professional. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. And, oh, I'll get a new one since I dropped this one on the floor. Okay. Alright, so yes, this will not be painful whatsoever. This might actually be enjoyable, and some find my ear cleanings to be relaxing. Hopefully you feel the same. This one appeared to have ripped, so I'm gonna get on a different one if you don't mind the wait. I apologize sincerely. Jeez, I go through gloves like crazy now. I need to buy more. Okay, so and as soon as we get a new one. So sorry, I need to get new gloves. These ones are too small for me. And yeah. Some people find the ear examinations and cleanings to be relaxing. I'm not sure how, but yeah, some people just do. I've seen the reviews on the internet. I can't understand why, but hopefully you feel the same. They're finally on. We just need to look in ears. Impact earwax will fix. Okay. Alrighty. Now, the flashlight in my left hand and the tweezers in my right. Pardon me. And I'm just gonna turn your head. Don't worry, this will be completely painless. Okay. Just turn your head to the side for me. Alright. Yep. You're saying this is relaxing for you? You're like everyone else then. There's no problem with that. As long as you're enjoying it. That customer satisfaction or patient satisfaction is what's important. Okay. Yep. You're doing great. Just hold still. That ear looks okay. For now, at least. Yeah. That was quick, wasn't it? Just get one last look at it. Don't turn your head yet. Yeah. That ear looks fine. Okay. Turn your head to the other side for me. Thank you very much. We will get... yep, there's... just like I saw before. Yep. Keep your head that way. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Yep, just keep your head that way. Yep. Alright, one last look in there. Okay, that ear looks good now. You can turn your head back to normal. Yep. You can hear me much better now? That's great to hear. We're just going to perform the same ear test, hearing test again, just to see if our baseline improved. Is that okay? All right. I forgot to tell you. Just go ahead and tell me when you can't hear it. Can't hear it? Okay. What about on this side? That's good. That's a lot better than we were seeing before. Yeah. And you can hear me speaking perfectly now. There was a little bit of trouble hearing me before. Not really, but it's better now. Okay. That's what we strive for. Now I'm just going to whisper numbers in your ears again, and you're just going to repeat them back to me, okay? Okay. 179. 179. 2 6 10. 2 6 10. One more time in this ear. 27 49 6. 27 49 6. 8 30 21. 8 30 21. Okay. Just get one last look. One last look on this side. Yep. Okay, you look good now. So let me just write down that your problem was solved. Patient is satisfied. You are satisfied, right? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Now, get these gloves off. Do you have any other questions for me before we head out? Well, I want to thank you for coming in today. If you have any more problems, do feel free to call back. And if you want to speak directly to me, ask the receptionist to send you to transfer you to Dr. Ash. Okay. So normal questions for me? Alright, well, looks like you're good to go then. Just go ahead and sign the paper on the way out. The reception, stop by the receptionist, she'll hand you the paper, you can sign it, you'll be good to go. Okay? Alright, well, thank you for coming to see me, and again, if you have any other problems, please come back and see us again. Okay. Well, thank you, and you have a great day. Bye now. Hi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dr. Ash, and I'll be your dermatologist for today. Is that okay? Great. So we're going to start with a few details. If you just give me one quick second to get my clipboard. Okay. And your full name? Okay. And your date of birth? What is your address? Okay. And what is your occupation? Yeah. Sounds nice. Okay. And what is your reason for being here today? A treatment? Yes, I do see a lot of pimples. Okay. That won't be a problem. I have something that can help with that. Okay. That'll do it for the details. And right now I'm just going to go over the procedure for today. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply some gloves onto my hands, and you're going to close your eyes, and I'm going to splash on some of our dermatology medicine. It's just going to help relieve some of that pain that are in those pimples, hopefully pop some of them, and it won't take it won't help immediately. Like, you won't see an immediate effect, but as the medicine sets in, you'll start to notice a difference. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I'm just going to put my gloves on. Okay. No, it won't hurt or anything. Yeah. No, it won't hurt at all. It'll be relaxing more than anything. So what I'm going to have you do is I'm just going to have you go ahead and close your eyes. Thank you. And I will just get some of the medicine here. Okay. So just getting some of that on my gloves. All right. So now that it is on my gloves, I can go ahead and start splashing it on for you. So just hold still for me. You're doing great. Best not to move your mouth while you're doing this, and don't open your eyes either. Just hold still for me. Yep. You're doing fantastic. Okay. You're doing great. You're doing great. Just getting a little bit of it on there. Okay. And while the effect is not immediate, it will certainly help in the next few days. But what I would recommend is getting some type of over-the-counter medicine to help with alleviate the process. Yeah. Well, I don't really pay attention to the over-the-counter stuff. I don't think you'll need a prescription for all this. But I think Proactive is over-the-counter. I could be completely wrong. I don't really pay attention to the over-the-counter stuff, but yeah, it'll just go ahead and get some over-the-counter medicine for skin and start applying that, and it will make it an immediate it'll help over time to alleviate the process of this medicine. Yeah. Let's get a little bit more on. Yep. You can feel free to talk now. I mean, I'm not really splashing on anything. Go ahead and move your mouth a little bit. Stretch your face out. Yeah. That'll help a lot, actually. Okay. And I will just continue to splash. Don't open your eyes. If it gets in your eyes, it'll hurt a lot. So, and that'll take back what I said, that nothing today will hurt. Yes, so don't open your eyes. Just when I tell you to stretch your face out by moving your mouth and things of the sort. Yeah. So, yeah. You're looking great. You look almost as good as new. It'll take a little bit, but you'll be back to normal in no time. Get a little more on my gloves.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump you there. Yep. Doing great. Just hold still for me. Okay. Yep. Oops. Go ahead and open your eyes for me. Yep. Just go ahead and open them up. There you go. How's it feel? Yeah, it will feel a little tight for now, but that'll go away as you go outside and the temperature changes and it all dries up. Yeah. I have my glasses on because I just want to take a look around your skin, make sure that it applied well. Yep. You look great. Yep. Let me just have a look here. You put a different glove on. Just one. Okay. Touch your face for a second. Yeah, you look absolutely fine. That'll take effect in a few days and you'll be as good as new. Just go ahead and write down that this was a success. Alright. Like I said, as soon as you step outside and it has time to dry, face will feel fine. How was it? Relaxing? That's what we like to hear. Okay. Well, guess that'll do it for this appointment. Do you have any questions for me? No? Okay. If you have any questions in the future, just go ahead and give the office a call and receptionist will push it through to me. Okay, yeah. You have a great day. Bye now. Hi there. My name is Dr. Ash. I'll be taking care of you today. Is that okay? See what you're in for. Full name? Okay, let me see. I've got my list of appointments for today here. You were here for just a routine eye exam, right? Okay. Well, I'm going to get a couple of details from you, if that's okay. You've already told me your full name, so how about that date of birth? Okay. And your address? Okay. And
just so you're aware, what are you in for today? I know I just said it, but I just want to hear you verbally say it. Okay. And, have you noticed any problems with your vision, less vision, or worse vision, better vision? Okay. Okay. So, nothing in particular, just the same as it always was since last year? Okay. And, how about anything wrong physically with your eye? Say, eye pain, irritation, things of that nature? No? Okay. Well, that'll do it for the details for now. I'm going to go ahead and set this off to the side and we'll begin. So, start off with, I'd have my little flashlight here. Oh, sorry about that. I have my flashlight and I'm just going to quickly examine your eye and get a look around the eye and things like that. I'm going to have you follow it. It's going to be a little bright. Is that okay with you? Yes? Okay. Just go ahead and follow the light for me. Yep. Keep focusing. Good. Okay. That side again. Up one more time and down one more time. Fantastic. Thank you. Now what I want you to do is I just want you to stare right back at the wall for me. And I'm going to get a little bit close. Oh. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffed up. I'm going to get a little bit close. Just keep staring back at the wall for me. Okay. Now look to the right. All the way to the right. Thank you. And look left. Ooh, sorry about that. Just keep looking left for me. Look up. Okay. Look down. All the way. Thank you. All right. Yep, that's great. I see no problems there. Now, I'm gonna have you do. Just keep looking at the back for me. Keep looking at the back for me. Okay. Pardon me 1 minute. Okay. Just keep looking right at the wall for me. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Now, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to test your peripheral vision, if that's okay with you. Okay. So I just want you to stare right here at my nose. I want you to let me know when you can't see my fingers anymore. So I'm going to go side to side, diagonal, up and down. And I just want you to keep staring right here at my nose, and I want you to let me know when you can't see my fingers. Okay? We'll do the opposite then in a second. Right here at my nose. Okay. Gone? Alright. Up and down. Gone. Diagonally. Gone. Other way. And gone. Perfect. Okay. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to do this pretty much the opposite, in which you're just going to stare right here at my nose, and I'm going to come in from the side. And you're going to let me know when you can see it, okay? Okay. So go ahead and stare right here at my nose. Okay? Okay. Diagonally. Okay. And diagonally again. And perfect. Okay. Now, I just want to get I'm just going to go ahead and hold the light here. And I want you to cover up your right eye for me. Okay, cover up your left. And uncover them. Keep staring at the light for me. And okay. Okay. Now what I'm going to have you do is just keep staring the back for me. I'm sorry I have to keep repeating tests. I just want to make absolutely sure that there are no problems whatsoever. Okay. So I'm going to do something called a swinging light test, and I'm just going to... Okay. Okay. And on this side. Okay. Yep. And one more time. Perfect. That's very good. Okay. Now we're going to do a little bit more with the light here. I just want you to go ahead and, before we start with the light, go ahead and follow my finger for me. Just start right here at the tip of my finger. Okay, let me know. Do you see any double vision? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Do the same thing with the light. So, stare right here at the light. Okay. Let me know if you see any double vision. Perfect. It's very good. Now I just want to test the strength of your eyes. So for this, I am going to put gloves on so I can come in and really test your eye strength and the skin surrounding your eye. Okay. All right. This is not going to be painful, don't worry. Just gonna throw my gloves on. Thought I heard something, sorry. Okay. Just gonna come in a little bit close, and I'm just going to see. Go ahead and close your eyes nice and tight for me. Don't let me open them. Okay. Don't let me open them. All right. And go ahead and just keep staring at the back there. All right. Just checking your blink response. Okay, very good. And now I just want you to keep them open. Don't let me close them. Okay. Yep. Alright, you're doing great. Okay. And I just want you to look at whatever side you feel is best to start with. Thank you. Go ahead and yep. Look to the other side. Yep. Alright, that's perfect. That'll do it for the eye strength. Actually, one more thing. I just want you to close your eyes nice and tight like that again. And don't let me open them. I thought I felt something. Okay. Yep. Alright. your eyes are perfectly fine. I do want to go back to the flashlight again. I'm sorry if it's... Is it bothering you? No? Not too bright? Okay. So I'm going to go back to the flashlight. I hate to repeat tests, but you do come in here to make absolutely certain there was nothing wrong with your eyes. And I'm going to make sure of that. Okay. So just keep staring back at the wall for me. I'm going to do some a little more peripheral vision. Okay. 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 That's very good. And I just want to get a look inside your eye again. So just go ahead. Stay nice and still for me. Okay. Look up. Look down. Look to the side. Whichever side you think you should do first. Okay. And the other side? Okay. Very good. Let's see. Let's have you follow the light again. Okay. Yep. Yep. In. Keep looking. Keep looking. Thank you. Alright. Well, that'll pretty much do it for your eye examination. I just want to make a few closing remarks. Okay. So what I observed today is, no, you do not need glasses. But I am noticing a lot of redness in your eye. How many hours of sleep do you get a night? 5? That is generally not enough. I understand. We all work late nights. Very, very much. Yeah. So it's easy for that redness to show up when you are working late nights, but your body deserves a break too every now and again. Yes. You need the money. Well, unfortunately, you can't buy a new body. Yeah. Well, that'll pretty much do it for today. Sorry for having to repeat tests. I wasn't trying to keep you longer. I just needed to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to thank you so much for coming in today. Do you have any questions for me? No? Okay. Well, if you come across any problems, feel free to make another appointment. It might be me or a different doctor seeing you. Okay. Well, I want to thank you so much for coming in. Like I said, if any other problems, give us a call and we'll figure it out. Okay. Bye now. Hello, my name is Dr. Ash. I'll be your doctor for today, performing your face examination. Is that okay? Great. I understand that you had a concussion recently, and your GP asked me to just come in and give you a pretty standard face examination, and all that entails is me just going over the sensation of your face, making sure everything's okay there. Your GP went over your other senses, but he wanted to call in a specialist for the sensation because I heard you were having problems with that before. Well, after the concussion. I heard you were especially having problems with your sensation in your face. Yes. Okay. Well, I have your history here, and I don't want to ask questions I already know the answer to. But I just have 2 questions for you. Have you had any sharp pains in your face over the past year? Or, I should say, after the concussion. Sorry. No? Okay. And how about any dull, aching pains in your face after the concussion? Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed from that. Now we're going to jump right into the examination. Just sit back, relax, let me do the work. I'll ask you to answer a few questions along the way, but other than that, this should go by pretty quickly. Okay? Great. First thing I want to do is put on some gloves. These gloves make it so either party is not contaminated. Either individual, I should say. This just ensures no one gets sick or anything like that. Okay? So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to take this cotton swab and I'm just going to lightly touch parts of your face. And I just want you to hold still for me, and I just want you to let me know when you can feel it and what part of your face you can feel it at, okay? 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And okay. Now what we're going to do, I have this metal stick here with not a sharp point, but it's dull. And I just want you to let me know if it's hot or cold, okay? Cold. Thank you. Now, what I'm going to do next is I need you to close your eyes and I need you to discern between the stick and the cotton swab. So just for a reminder, this is what the stick feels like. Okay? And this is what the cotton swab feels like. Okay. So I just want you to let me know which one I'm touching you with. Just go ahead and close your eyes. Yep, just go ahead and close your eyes. Thank you. Alright. Yep, that was the stick. Cotton swab. Cotton swab. Stick. Stick. Cotton swab. Stick. Thank you very much. Just want you to open your eyes. There you go. Thank you very much. Let me just go ahead and write that down. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try something a little bit softer and see if you can feel it. So I have this very soft brush here, and I just want you to close your eyes again. Thank you. And let me know what part of your face I am touching. Okay? Okay. Yep, that was the cheek. Yep, the other cheek. Forehead. go ahead and open your eyes for me really quick. Okay. Can you feel this? You can't feel that? That's your chin. Let me write that down really quick. Keep your eyes open. Yep. Forehead, cheek, nose. You can't feel anything on your chin? Okay, that is slightly concerning. Well, we're just gonna do the metal rod again. Did you feel that? You did. So it's just soft touches then on your... Is that hot or cold? Cold, okay. Let me try the cotton swab again. I'm just doing your chin now because that's slightly concerning. You felt that? Okay. Let's try the brush again. Okay, you can't feel that at all. It's very interesting. No, I can't do anything about it now. Like I said, I'm just here to give the results to your general practitioner. You felt that? Okay. I'm just here to give the results to your general practitioner, and he will set up anything else that needs to happen. I'm specifically here to test the sensation in your face, and that's about it. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump you there. Okay. 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 You can't feel any of that? Okay. Well, let me write that down. Give me one quick second to write that down. Let me hop over here real quick. Okay. So what I'm gonna report back to your general practitioner is just that you can't feel the lightest touch. I mean, that brush is pretty soft, but you should still be able to feel it. You can't feel light touches on the lower part of your face. You can on your cheek, your forehead, your nose, everything like that. But for some reason, your chin is just not reacting the way it should be. What I would like to do... Yeah, we're already done. That was doesn't take a lot for a face exam. Yeah. I'm just going to take some of your details, so I know who you are, and your general practitioner will understand who he's dealing with. Okay? Full name? Thank you. Date of birth? Okay, thank you. Your address? Okay. And I already asked the sharp and dull pain question, so I don't have to ask that again. And just so you're aware, this isn't... I know you're aware of it. If you're not, then there's a problem there. Why are you in today? Well, why am I in today, I should say. Concussion, yes. Okay. Let me just sign this. Okay. Excellent. Well, that will pretty much do it for today. I just want to thank you for uh, allowing me to check up on you. And if you have any questions, see your general practitioner because chances are you won't see me again. I look just like your general practitioner. Yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. I've seen him, so yeah, he looks pretty much exactly like me. Yeah. Well, if you have any other problems, then maybe you'll see me again, but otherwise you won't be seeing this doctor again. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was nice chatting with you, and don't worry about the chin. After a concussion, you usually yeah usually feeling should is if it's every feeling in your chin, like it's completely numb, then you've got a problem. But since it's just light touch with that brush, um, it should return in about 2 to 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah. Well, like I said, thank you for coming in. If you have any questions, see your GP, and it was nice chatting with you. Bye now. Hello, my name is Dr. Ash, and I'll be your dentist for today. Is that okay? Great. Are you a new patient with us? Fantastic. So what I'm gonna do first is just get a little bit some details, just to get to know you a little bit, and then we'll hop into an examination, and then if need be, we'll do a little bit of cleaning. Is that okay? Great. Just grab my notes here. Okay. Can I get your full name, please? Okay. Your date of birth. Okay. And when was your last dentist appointment? Mm-hmm. Yes, that is quite a while ago, but I understand we're all very busy nowadays. Just try to get in every 6 months to a year, if it's at all possible. If not, well, just try. Not much more to say there. Can I get your address? Forgot that one. Sorry. Okay. And have you had any pains in your jaw, or your teeth, or your tongue, or anything like that? No? Fantastic. Okay. Alright. That'll do it for the notes for now. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put on a pair of gloves. You're going to open up real wide. And I'm just going to take a look in your mouth. See if I can spot any plaque, cavities, things of that nature. And we'll get through this pretty quickly. Is that okay? Alright. Just now putting on my gloves. Okay. Alright. I've got my gloves on now. And I'm just gonna ask you to open wide for me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do see quite a bit of plaque. Shouldn't be a problem to clean up, though. Oh, sorry. Had a bit of an itch in my eye. Yeah, there's quite a bit of plaque in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that long ago dentist appointment is starting to show. Not nothing to be worried about. We'll take care of that right away. What is good, though, is that I don't see any cavities. And no rotting teeth or anything like that. So, yeah. How many times do you brush a day? Good. That's good. That's real good. Yep. Okay. You're doing fine. Just having a look at your tongue. Mm-hmm. Oh, you look fine there. Just give me one quick second. I'm not quite done looking in there yet. Do you need a drink of water or anything? No? Okay. That's what I stepped aside for. Just to clear my throat a bit. Okay. Having a look in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're doing fine. Just hold still for me. Mm-hmm. You're doing great. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I am seeing a lot of plaque. No cavities, though, which is thumbs up. I just need to get rid of that plaque, and we'll be out of here in no time. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab my dental tools. You. Just hold still for me. Yep. A little bit wider. Thank you. Just give me a little bit more room so I don't poke you. Yeah, you're doing fine now. Sorry. Yep. You're doing fine. Just cleaning up that plaque. You're doing great. Doing absolutely fantastic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not going to be a problem here. You have nothing to worry about. Mm-hmm. Just getting a lot of that plaque. You should be good to go in a few minutes. Show me in front of your teeth. Just like that. Just close down. Thank you. Open wide for me again. Mm-hmm. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Absolutely no problems. Yeah, cavities was the thing I was real worried about, but you don't seem to have any problems with that. Just a whole lot of plaque. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you need a drink of water now? You do. Okay. Here you go. There you are. Is that a little bit better? Okay. Just grab my own bottle here and have a sip. All right. I see no problems. Like I said, no cavities, no rotting teeth, no gum disease, nothing like that. Um, so just remember, brush twice a day at the least, and come in every 6 months to a year, if time provides. If you can't, I mean, it's just make sure you come in 6 months to a year. It would be much better for the health of your teeth. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, and maybe we'll see you next time, huh? All right. Have a great day. Bye. Hi, how's it going? My name is Dr. Ash, and I'll be doing your annual checkup for today. Is that okay? Great. We'll start with some details, if you don't mind. What is your first and last name? Okay. Date of birth? Any allergies I should be aware of? Mm. And your address. Sure, ask that first. And how have you been over the past year? On a scale of 1 to 10, how have you been feeling? 1 being the absolute worst. You have fevers all day, puking, things of the sort. 10 being the absolute best. And have you felt any aches or pains in your joints, muscles, bones, things of that sort? And what is your insurance provider? Thank you. That's all I'm going to need for that, and we'll start the examination. Okay. So I just want to start with just taking a look at your posture and your general. Just making sure your face is symmetric, and just check your hair if you don't mind. Don't worry, my hands are clean. Just checking. See if I can any lumps or bumps, anything of that sort. Nope, you're good. Okay, now I'm really moving down to your face, and I just want to take a look at your eyes, if you don't mind. Just want to see here. Yeah, beautiful blue eyes. Just want to see here. Do you mind if I just spread them open a little bit? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That looks fine. Alright, let me just write that down. Now I'm just gonna take a look in your nose, and I just want you to lean your head back just like that so I can get a quick look in. Don't mind me. Just gonna pull them up a little bit just to see the inside. Okay, that's perfect. Now I just want to take a look at your mouth and see the inside. Just open up and say ah. Just say ah for me. Yep, that's perfect. testing your reflexes in your mouth. That's why I told you to say ah. That's fine. I see no problems with that. Just get a look in your ears. So if you just hold still. Ooh, so sorry about that. Okay. Didn't mean to bump you there. I just want to take a look in your ears. Okay. The other side. Just terribly sorry about bumping into you there. That looks fine. Okay. Now I'm just going to test your hearing. I got to look into your ears. They're a little blocked up. So I'd recommend going to see an ENT or cleaning them yourself. Just don't use Q-tips. I'm sure your ENT's told you that before. Yeah. Okay, now I'm just going to perform a little bit of a hearing test. So I just want you to let me know when you can hear something, okay? Yep. That's perfect. And I want you to let me know when you can't hear it anymore, okay? Alright. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, and now we're going to take a look at your neck. We're done with the face. I'm going to start looking at your neck muscles, just making sure they're okay. Palpating them a little bit. They look fine. They look absolutely perfect. Alright, and we're just going to move down. I want you to shrug your shoulders up for me. Okay, don't let me push them down. Thank you. I just want to. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I want to test some of the reflexes in your face, some of the motor functions. I completely forgot about that. I apologize. Now, I just want you to close your eyes right nice and tight. Don't let me open them. Yep, okay. Clench your jaw for me. Don't let me open it. Alright. Side to side. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, and now I just want you to turn your head that way and don't let me move it. Okay. And that way. Don't let me move it. Alright. Now I want you to just move your head and then move your head back into my hand. Okay. Move your head back into my hand. Perfect. Alright, and now I just want you to look up for me. Don't move it. Okay. Down. Move it. Perfect. Okay. Now we can start moving down to like your torso and your arms and such. So I want you to just put your arms just right in front of you like that. Don't let me push them down. Okay, and just do that one again. Just like that. Don't let me push them down. There we go. Alright, and now I'm gonna test your hands, and I just want to let me see your hands. Just want to palpate them a little bit. Okay, that's perfect. I just want you to clench your fists. Don't let me open it. That one. Don't let me open it. Yep, that's perfect. I just want you to make a ring like that. Just with one hand though. Okay, don't let me open it. Don't let me open it. Okay, don't let me go through all the fingers just like that. Okay. Yep. 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 And yep. That's perfect. Now I just want you to flatten them out just like that. Don't let me move your fingers. Okay, don't let me move your fingers. Alright. And just circle your hands again. Alright. And now I just want you to just fan them out like this. Don't let me squeeze them together. Just testing all the fingers. Yep. Don't let me squeeze them together on this hand. Okay, yep, that's perfect. Alright. And, I'm just gonna move on from your hands, and we're gonna move to some of the muscles in your torso. So just go turn as far as you can to that side. Don't move your. Okay. Let's get to that side. Alright. I'm just gonna test some of your reflexes. I have the reflex hammer here. I just want you to stick your leg out. Stick your leg out, and I'm just gonna. Okay, that's fine. Other leg. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and your arm out, please. Okay. Your other arm. Okay. All right, now. So let me see your hands again. Just need to. Okay. Your other hand. That's perfect. Reflexes all look good. Just need. Just look straight at me. I'm going to test your peripheral vision. I know this is all out of whack. I'm sorry. Lots of patience. Lots of patience. You're actually my last one for today. That's why I'm all out of whack. I apologize sincerely. I just want you to look directly at my nose. Okay. And I'm just going to hold up numbers. I'm just going to put my fingers up. And I'm just going to take a look at your peripheral vision. And just let me know how many fingers I'm holding up. Okay? All right, that's fantastic. And, okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Now I'm just going to look at the elasticity of your skin on your face. Yep. That is perfect. All right. Let me just jot that down real quick. Fantastic. Now I'm just going to look in your eyes again. Just look straight at me at the wall back there. Keep looking at the wall. And look at my finger. And follow it in. Yep, okay. So try to follow my finger. Fantastic. I think. Just taking a look here. Right. You look pretty good to me. Just wondering if we should test anything else. Like I said, you're my last patient of the day. So, just have another look. You look fine to me. I want to thank you so much for coming in to see me. And do come back next year for your next checkup or whenever you need to for any problems you have. Is that okay? Do you have any questions for me? If you do have any questions in the next few days, maybe next month, just go ahead and call the office, ask receptionist to talk to Dr. Ash, and I'll help you out. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye now. Come in. Take a seat. Be with you in just 1 second. How can I help you today? You have an appointment? Let me check. Okay. You are my 5 o'clock? Yeah. Can I get your full name? Checks out. How about your date of birth? Okay. Address? And let's see what you're in for today. Cranial nerve examination? Alright. So, could you tell me what happened? You were... Okay. Alright. So you suffered a concussion. Let me write that down. And I was called in to see if you were okay, because I specialize in cranial nerve examinations, and we're just gonna see basically how your five senses are working. So that just includes your sight, smell, touch, hearing, things like that. Just to make sure that, I mean, with a concussion, things get rattled around quite a bit there. Some nerves might get pinched, might not be working the way they should. So I'm just gonna check your senses. Well, more specifically, I'm gonna check the cranial nerves, and we're just gonna see if everything's okay. All right? Okay. Just give me one quick second to get some gloves on. No, nothing today will hurt or anything. This will be relaxing more than anything. Yeah. Okay. So, just getting my gloves on to protect both me and you. Now I've messed it up. What kind of doctor doesn't know how to put on gloves, right? Okay. Let me try this one completely again. Come on. There we go. Ooh. I think my hands are a little big for these. Come on. Yeah, my hands are a little big for these gloves. Sorry this is taking so long. Don't really mean for it to be taking so long to put gloves on. I think it's probably as good as it's gonna get. That is. Well, they're on. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a look at your scalp. All right. So pardon me while I get a little bit close in. Just checking for any bumps, lesions, cuts, that sort of thing. Checking back here. Okay. Yeah, not a problem here. With that fall that gave you the concussion, I was just checking for anything like any physical damage to your head. So your scalp's fine. I'm going to move on to your sense of touch. What I have here is a little bit of a Q-tip. I just want you to close your eyes and let me know when you can feel something, okay? Okay? Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright, that's fine. I just want to take a look at your eyes, if that's okay. So go ahead and keep staring right at the back of the wall for me. And I'm going to check your pupils right there at the wall. Or at my nose, whichever one. Okay. I'll check the other one. Okay. Now what I want you to do is I want you to follow the light for me, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to stay right here at the light and you're just going to follow it as I move it around, okay? All right. Up. And at any point, if you have double vision, let me know. Diagonally. Any double vision at all? No? Okay. I'm going to move on to the muscles in your face. And more specifically, the muscles around your eyes, like your eyelids and things like that, okay? Alright. So go ahead and close your eyes nice and tight for me. Don't let me open them. Okay? And now open them, raise your eyebrows, and just keep your eyes open and don't let me close them. Okay? Alright. And what I want you to do is I want you to turn your head all the way to the side for me. And don't let me push it. Okay, all the way to the other side. Don't let me push it. Alright. Now what I want you to do is I want you to put your head like that. And don't let me move it. Okay, and all the way back and don't let me move it. Alright. Now clench your jaw for me. Real tight. And don't let me open it. Okay. And go ahead and open your jaw for me. Don't let me close it like this. Real wide. Okay. Alright, that's fine. What I want to do now is I want to check your ears. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a noise next to your ear, and I just want you to let me know when you can't hear it anymore. Well, let me know when you can hear it, and then let me know when you can't hear it anymore. Okay? Alright. You can hear that? Okay. And let me know when you can't hear it anymore. Right there. Alright. And the other side? You hear that? Okay. Let me know when you can't hear it anymore. Perfect. That's amazing. I just want to check your hearing, repeating things back to me now with your hearing, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit close. And I just want you to repeat these numbers back to me, okay? Alright, I'm going to whisper 3 numbers in your ear. 17, 4, 6. Okay. The other side. 9, 1, 25. Okay, one more time in this here. 7, 11, 45. One more time in this here. 16, 99, 63. Perfect. That's awesome. Now, I just want to test your sense of smell. And I have here a scented Q-tip. This is a different one that I just touched you with in a few tests ago. So I have here a scented Q-tip. And I just want you to let me know what it smells like. Well, when you can smell it and what it smells like, okay? Alright. Go ahead and smell it. You can smell it, okay? What does it smell like? Coffee. Perfect. Get a different one here. You can smell it? Okay. What does it smell like? Mint. Perfect. And, okay. That'll probably do it for the smell. That usually doesn't, that usually doesn't require a lot of testing, because you're usually, with your olfactory nerve, which is your sense of smell, and your taste, we won't be testing taste today because the smell and taste are closely linked. So if there's nothing wrong with your sense of smell, there is probably nothing wrong with your sense of taste. I'm gonna look inside your eyes, or behind them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get really close with the flashlight, and I'm gonna ask you to look in different directions, and I just want you to look in those directions when I tell you to, and I'm gonna look in your eyes, okay? Alright, you blink whenever you need to. Alright. Okay, look up for me. Look down. Can you look to the left? And look to the right. Perfect. That's perfect. I just want to check your peripheral vision. Now, we've already done your tracking, but I need to check your peripheral vision. So what I'm going to do, I'm I'm going to put my fingers, you're going to sit right here on my nose, and I'm going to put my fingers here. What you're going to do is you're going to let me know when you cannot see my fingers anymore, okay? Alright, here we go. Gone? Alright. Okay. Right here on my nose. I'll do up and down then. Perfect. That's great. Now I just want to check your visual field. So what I'm going to do is you're going to stare right here at my nose and you're going to cover one eye for me. Okay? And I just want you to let me know when you can see it, okay? Alright. Okay. Alright. That's perfect. Now cover the other eye for me. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Okay. I just want to have a look at your hands now, because your hands are closely linked with your cranial nerves. We'll be testing a bunch of movements with your arms and hands and things. So what I want you to do is I want you to put your arms out like that and just hold them flat, and don't let me push them down, okay? And now what I want you to do is I want to put your arms up like this, and I'm gonna try to pull, okay? All right. Then don't let me pull. Don't let me pull. Now push them out, and don't let me and stop me from resisting. There we go. Stop me from resisting. There we go. All right. I just want to have a look at your hands, if you don't mind. So kind of put your hands out like that, so I can test all the muscles in them. Okay. All right. So I just want you to. Sorry about that. My nose is quite itchy today. Okay. Just want you to make a fist like that, and don't let me open the fist. All right, don't let me open the fist. Okay, flat as a board like that. Don't let me bend them. Don't let me bend them. And fan out like that, and don't let me close them. Okay, don't let me close them. Other hand. Perfect. All right. I just want you to make a ring like that, and don't let me break the ring. Okay, don't let me break the ring. We'll do each finger. Okay. And perfect. All right. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to. I already had to do that, didn't I? Sorry. That'll do it for your hands, and I think that'll do it for the exam. Let me just double check on this. Yep. We got that. We got that. Yep. Looks like we got everything. I did not see any problems, but I will type up a full report and send it to your main doctor, and he'll you can go see him, you can go see your GP, and he'll let you know exactly what I found. But like I said, there were no problems. But if you want to see the exact report, you'll have to go to your GP, and that's pretty much it. So thank you. Oh, let me take these off. Now that I'm done with these. Oh. All right. Well, thank you so much for giving me your time and letting me check your cranial nerves, and maybe I'll see you. Hopefully you don't see me, because if you see me, then there was a problem. And but yeah. So hopefully you don't see me for a while. But yes, I didn't see any problems. So you probably won't see me for a while, if at all, because I usually just get called in for when there's specific testing needed to be done, because your general practitioner does most of it. Okay. Have a great day. Bye now. Alright, nurse. Why'd you call me here? There's a patient. What's wrong with him? He lost his what? And you called me. Well, yes, I know I'm an expert in ASMR, but this isn't a medical emergency. This is a hospital. Alright, just calm down, nurse. I'll have a look at him. Don't use that kind of language with me. I'll use it right back. Listen, I'll look at him. Just get out of here. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I was filled in. You're right. I want to hear it from you, though. Okay, you lost your tingles. All right. Well, I'll see if I can bring them back. Start with your name. Slow down. I didn't even get the cap off my pen. Name. Date of birth. Occupation. Address. Just so we're clear, why are you here today? Yeah, I'm not putting that. Nope. I'll put in that you were sick. My superiors won't accept lost your tingles. Alright. Let's have a look. Yes, my attire is not appropriate because I was rushed to get here because I thought there was a medical emergency. So, give me a break. Alright. Breathe in for me. And out. Breathe in. Hold it. Out. You see, you're not doing it right. You know what? Just do whatever you like. Doesn't matter to me. This isn't part of the test. I just want to make sure you're healthy for some odd reason. Just do whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Heartbeat's fine. Yes, your heartbeat's fine. Putting gloves on now. Oof. You think I should be dressed better? Well, you're not the one that was rushed here. It's not like you called an ambulance because you lost your tingles. Alright? We're starting today with the flashlight. Just let me know if you get tingles. I'm also checking your eyes to see if you're healthy because I don't know why. The swinging light test. From the outside. You're not getting anything? I don't know what to tell you. Go try some ASMR videos or something. This isn't really a doctor. I am here to make sure you're healthy. Tingles don't mean... Tingles are for mental health. And I'm not a psychiatrist, so... Feel like you've seen me be a therapist? Well, I wasn't. So no. I'm trying to brush now. Just brushing your scalp. See if you get the reaction you want. Or the reaction I need to make sure you're healthy. It may not give you the reaction you want, but quite frankly, I don't care. Coming to the hospital. You know what's going on right now, don't you? You're coming into the hospital because you lost your tingles. Alright. Take a sip of this. What did that taste like? Perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. Checking your scalp now for any bumps, lesions, cuts, that sort of thing. You're not getting any sort of ASMR reaction from this? I don't know what to tell you about that. But I'm not seeing any bumps, lesions, cuts, scars, anything like that. So it looks like you're fine there. Your tingles, however, I guess they're lost. I don't know what to tell you. You heard I'm the ASMR expert? Well, that's a side job. I was called in the hospital to make sure you're healthy, not to see if you have your tingles. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You wish I was nicer? Well, I wish people didn't come into the hospital because they lost their tingles. There's two things we're not getting. Alright, hold still for me. Where'd you feel that? Oh, close your eyes. Try it again. Where'd you feel that? Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Wow, fantastic. Sensation in your face is fine. You want me to try some ASMR triggers? Don't really know what else I could give you. You're healthy enough. This isn't the reason you came in. Well, it's not the reason I came in either. Honestly. What are they paying me for? To be a doctor. Alright? I'm not... My side job is ASMR, alright? I'm a doctor. And I don't do this on a regular basis. Alright. $200 and I'll do it. Fine, 100. Come on, give it to me. Alright. Follow the light. This gets triggers going, don't they? Mm-hmm. Keep following it. You're doing great. Awesome. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna brush your face now. This is a good trigger. Fantastic. Awesome. That's great. Well, you want me to tap something now? Is that it? Well, I don't have anything to tap here, but... guess I can tap the handle of the brush. Yeah, is this doing anything? No. Look, I don't really know what to tell you. Alright, I'm trying everything. You want the $100 back? Fine. Here. Jeez. Just keep doing this, why not? Got nothing better to do today. It's supposed to be my day off. Did you know that? Of course you didn't. Yeah, well, I'm upset too. We're all upset. Alright. You want me to try ear-to-ear whispering? Fun, fun. Alright, quiet. Just to make this sound like it's medical, I'm gonna whisper some numbers in your ear and you're gonna tell me what the numbers are, alright? Cool. 14, 62, 7. You can sit down for this. 1467, alright. 69. 420. 3. 69, 423. 8. 45. 10. Alright. That worked fine. Do you have your tingles back yet? No? Fantastic. Go back to the light triggers. Alright, okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. That doing anything for you? No? Awesome. Okay. Anything? Look. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna give me a bad review on Yelp? Trust me, I've got plenty of them. Yeah, well, when I was a dentist, I got tons of them. They shut down my dental office, so whatever. That's why I started working here in the ER for emergency. That's why it's called an emergency room. You write down that you're cured. But you're not cured? Well, you're cured enough. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, to be completely honest. Come. You're done. Get out. Get out. Bye. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, I don't get paid enough for this. Ah, come in. Take a seat. How are you today? Good? That's great. I am Dr. Ash, and I'll be your dentist for today. Is that okay? Alright. We're just going to start with a couple of questions. What's your full name? Okay. And date of birth? Okay. And your address? Mm-hmm. And what's your reason for coming in today? Mm-hmm. And have you had any toothaches in the past 6 months to a year? No? Okay. How about any mouth pain in general or gum pain? No? Alright. This should go easy then. I'll do it for the questions for now. Okay. So what I'm going to start with is I'm just going to do a very basic examination of your teeth, just to make sure there's no cavities or things like that. But I'm going to start with getting some gloves on. What's that? No. No, nothing today will hurt or anything. It's very basic cleaning, if there is any necessary at all. Alright. Okay. I'm just going to start, like I said, with a very basic examination. So what I want you to do is I just want you to open your mouth up nice and wide for me and keep it like that, okay? Alright. You good? Okay. Forgot to mention, if you do feel any pain at all whatsoever during this, please raise your hand and I will stop and we'll just go through it, try to figure out what's best for you, okay? Alright. So go ahead and open your mouth nice and wide. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Okay. Pardon me. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hope you're doing fine. Doing fine. Everything looks okay so far. Just trying to get a better look at some of the bottom teeth. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just having a look. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. Alright. So there are a couple of buildups in your teeth, but nothing major. No cavities or anything like that. Your teeth are nice and white, which is fantastic. So I'm going to take the time to clean some of those buildups, if you don't mind. Okay. So what I have here is a very simple dental tool, and I'm just gonna get in there and I'm really just gonna clean those buildups. Like I said, it's nothing major, but since you came in for a cleaning, we are going to give you that cleaning. Okay. Alright. Yes, once again, nice and wide as you can. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's that? You need a drink of water? Sure. I forgot to mention that. If you do need a drink of water, just raise your hand and I'll give you one. I know your mouth can get kind of dry if you had it open for so long, and in your mouth, and it's just, yeah, I understand. Okay. And once again, nice and wide. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. And we're just gonna start kind of scraping a bit of it off. So just hold nice and still for me. Okay. All right. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, we're not quite done yet, but we are getting there. Yeah, there's a couple build-ups. Nothing major, but it is going to take a small amount of time to get them all cleaned up. Mm-hmm. I just want to have another quick examination of the teeth. And if everything's good, then you'll be good to go. Okay. Well, let me just write down real quick that completely forgot about my notes. I'm just going to write down real quick that you did have a couple buildups. And I'll write down again that we fixed them after I do that quick examination. Okay. Alrighty. So just open your mouth again nice and wide. Water? Okay. That's good to have this. Yep. Okay. Nice and wide. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. No, you're fine. You look perfect. Your teeth are nice and healthy now. No buildups or anything. Okay. Well, that'll do it. If you have any other problems, call the office, and they'll direct you to me, and we'll get you sorted out. Okay? Yeah, that didn't hurt at all, did it? Nope. All right. So I want to thank you for coming in today. It was nice to see you again, and I'll see you maybe next time, huh? All right. See ya. Come in. Take a seat. How can I help you today? A little bit of hearing loss and a bit of ear pain. Okay. Did you have an appointment? Let me check. Yes, there you are. You made the appointment yesterday, correct? Can I get your full name? Date of birth? Phone number? Address? Now, we're just going to do some very basic questions. Give me one quick second here. Okay, sorry about that. I had to close the door. We like to keep it very private for these next few questions. Okay. We're going to go over your personal history. So, do you smoke? Drink? Alcohol? And do you use recreational drugs? No? Okay. And since your last ear examination, you've already told me, but have you, just to reiterate, since your last ear exam, have you experienced any ear pain, hearing loss? Yeah, okay, yeah, you already told me that, but I'd just like to reiterate for the documents. Okay. Alright. And moving on to your family history, does your family have any history of diabetes? Okay. Any heart problems? Alright. Pretty much do it for the notes here. Just set those to the side. Okay. So we're going to start with a couple of basic hearing tests. Our machine that we use with the headphones is broken, so I'll just be doing things by hand and by word of mouth. I hope you don't mind. Is that okay? All right. By the way, my name is Dr. Ash. Is it alright if I take care of you today? Okay. So what we're going to start with, I'm going to make a soft noise by your ear. And I just want you to let you know when you can hear it and when you don't hear it anymore. Okay? So let me know when you hear it. Okay. And let me know when you can't hear it anymore. Okay, right there. Alright. Next ear. Let me know when you hear it. Okay. Let me know when you can't hear it anymore. Okay, gone. Alright. Is that normal? Well, I don't want to say it's abnormal. It is slightly below average. No, trust me. I think I know what's going on here. And I can guarantee you, almost guarantee you, that there is nothing majorly wrong with your ears. What do I think is going on? Well, one more question, and I could be able to tell you right now what's wrong. But I can tell you one thing that's wrong. Do you clean your ears? You do. How do you go about cleaning your ears? Sorry, 2 questions. How do you go about cleaning your ears? Q-tips? Okay. I would advise against that. Some ENTs, like myself, ear, nose, throat doctor, would just say never use Q-tips. Don't even go near them. Honestly, I wouldn't take it to that level. They're good for exterior, like this outer part of your ear and around. But anything going in, you should definitely not use Q-tips for. Because what happens is, got an example right here. Here's a Q-tip. Yes, it's quite ironic. I've got Q-tips laying right next to me, but they're not for cleaning ears. So let's say this is your ear. So when you place the Q-tip in, it pushes, you see, it pushes all this earwax around. And it's in your ear. Well, it takes out a little bit. It does push a lot in the back against your eardrum. And that's something we call impacted earwax. No, it's not a problem now. We'll get you straightened out, and just remember, Q-tips good for the exterior. Anything else beyond that, it's a no-go. Okay. I do want to continue doing the hearing test though, just to be absolutely certain. So I'm going to stand up. I apologize for my chair. It does make quite a loud noise when I stand up. You probably heard it when I went to go do the door. Close the door. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to come around all around you, and I'm going to whisper some words. Okay? Again, I apologize for my chair. Okay. We are here now. Okay. So I'm just going to whisper some numbers in your ear. Just want you to let me know what numbers I'm saying. Okay? So just repeat after me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9. 16, 32, 47. 0, 9, 45. One more time. 99, 82, 7. Okay. You did well on that. That's not a very difficult test. You did okay. That that distance test though is what I'm really worried about. Yeah, no, if you're like I said before, it may just be impacted earwax. If it's anything beyond that, then we've got a cause for concern. But if it's just the impacted earwax, you've got no reason to be scared. I can fix that right now. So I do want to get a look in your ears. And for that, I'm going to put some gloves on. No, this won't hurt or anything. I'll just ask you to turn your head, and I'm going to get this flashlight, and I'm just going to get it in your ear. Well, not in your ear. I'm going to shine it into your ear. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm going to shine it into your ear, and that'll help me to see if there's any impacted earwax in the eardrum. Okay? Alright, yeah, you've got no reason to worry. Okay. Turn your head whenever you're ready. Okay. Thank you very much. Just going to get it in there. Okay. Yep. Just as I suspected, there's quite a bit of impacted earwax in here. I'm just having a little look around the walls of the ear canal, looking deep inside, and yep, impacted earwax. There's nothing to worry about. I see this twice a day at least. Yeah. No, you're gonna be fine. I do want to get a look in your other ear though, so just go ahead and. All right. Okay. Yep. Looks like same thing over here. This one's a little bit better, but it's the same thing. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring that flashlight back in a second. I just wanted to give your neck a chance to rest, because having that turned so far, it can get tiresome. I will warn you, do not move your head too much when I'm cleaning your ear. Yeah, that could cause some serious damage, and I don't want to see that happen to you. Okay. Now, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just letting you know. Don't move your head around too much. Okay. Yes, in both ears, I noticed a noticeable amount of impacted earwax on the eardrum, and a couple of spots on the ear canal walls itself. No, we'll take care of it right away. And then after I'm done the cleaning, I am going to do that distance test again. I'm not going to do the whispering test again, considering you passed it with flying colors. But I will do that distance, right? I rub my fingers together and I'll move it away. Yeah, I'll do that again, just see if it improves or anything like that, okay? Alright. Is your neck all rested and ready to go? So for this I've got... Ooh, grab one of the Q-tips. Alright, for this I've got a very simple pair of tweezers. No need to worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a trained professional. You have absolutely zero reason to worry. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright? Okay. So, go ahead and turn your head whichever way you want first. Okay. I've got the flashlight here, just so I can see inside. Okay. Okay. So I'm just really getting in there and cleaning your ears so you're tip-top shape to hear anything. Okay. Nope, not done yet, but you can rest your neck if you desire. No, you're still good? Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. It's pretty hot in here. Sorry. Okay. Okay. All right. Just hold still for me. Okay. All right. That ear looks good now. You can turn your head the other way for me. Okay. No, this goes pretty quick. I get this done fast. I know you've got things to do today and things like that, so I get these done pretty quick. The examination is what takes the most time. All right, just hold your head still. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not done yet. Just give me one quick second. Almost done. Done. You notice immediate improvement? Yes. Yes, that's very good. Well, we won't be needing these gloves. I'm not going to be touching you or anything anymore, so get these hot gloves off. Okay. All right. Now, sorry about that. My nose was a bit itchy. Okay. You notice an immediate improvement. That's fantastic. That's what we like to hear. We are just going to do that test one more time, and you'll be free to go. Okay. All right. So let me know when you can hear it. All right. And let me know when it stops. All right. That's much better for that ear. And this one. Okay, and let me know when it stops. Perfect. That's so much better. That's what we like to see. Well, I want to thank you so much for coming in today. I'm just going to write down here that the appointment was a success. Perfect. Well, looks like everything's good. And, all right. Well, it was nice seeing you again. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Dirge. Ah, come in. Take a seat. How are you today? Good? That's great. Let's see. Right there. Well, we'll get started right away if you don't mind. I'll just make the incision right on. What's that? No incision? But well, I thought you were my. You're my 3 o'clock. Sorry about that. I was looking at the next appointment. So sorry about that. Just to be absolutely certain, you're definitely not here for brain surgery, right? Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So you are here for a checkup? Well, we'll start with a couple of details. What's your name? Mm-hmm. Date of birth. Your address. I'm not gonna rob you or anything. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Just so we're clear, what are you here for today? Not brain surgery. Got it. Check up. I do that all the time. Yeah. Okay. And just a couple of questions just to make sure that your mental capacities are good. What color is an orange? Okay. Nope. Definitely not orange. And, what sound does the number 11 make? That's wrong again. Yeah, you're not doing too good so far. What's that? Trust me, these questions are medical. And if you don't get these questions, then you're an idiot. Okay. That'll do it for the questions for now. Alright, I'll start with some gloves if you don't mind. No, nothing today will hurt anything like that. No, you're not my next appointment. He's coming in for brain surgery if you couldn't guess. Oh, he's in for the time of his life, let me tell you. What are my credentials? Don't worry about it. Alright. I just want to start with your eyes if you don't mind. So just look directly at me. Or anywhere, I don't care. Yep. Yep. Okay. And I have no idea what I'm checking for. Alright. Would you like anything to drink, perchance? We have water, Gatorade, cyanide, grape juice. What's that? Water? Okay. There you go. Alrighty. Now I just want to check your ears, if you don't mind. Go ahead and let me know when you can't hear this. See, I stopped it a little bit later. Yeah, you're failing everything, aren't you? Guess that doesn't really matter anyways. Let me get my glasses on. Can't see properly. Whoa. These are not the right prescriptions. Doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, I'm going to take this brush here and I'm just going to brush parts of your face and you're going to let me know where you can feel it. And, jeez. How close are you to me? No? Maybe I should take the glasses off. Whoa, maybe I should put it back on. Let's try that again. Just let me know where you can feel it and when you can feel it. Okay, thanks. That was in your eye? You okay? No? Let's see here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you there. These glasses, my depth perception is gone. Okay, so I'll just got you in the other eye. You can't see now because you're crying. Your eyes are watering because I touched you with the brush. You're fine. And no. Maybe we should stop with the brush. Ooh. Would you like some more water? Cyanide, maybe? Water? Okay. There you go. I got the hairs from the brush in your eyes. Look, that's not my problem. Alright, what do I look like, a doctor? Oh wait, I am a doctor, aren't I? Let me shine more light into it. Maybe that'll help. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Nah. Oh, let me try taking them off again. Okay. Just put those down and close it up. But ooh. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Oh, there you are. Hey, let me write down that everything's going good. Alrighty. Good enough. What am I actually writing down? Just drawing in circles. As long as there's something on the paper, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. About that brain surgery. Sorry. Forgot. You're not the brain surgery patient. Alright. Have a look inside your ears. Just go ahead and turn your head like that. Okay. Ugh. What is that? No, that. Ugh. No. Let me try and get it out of there. That hurts? Not my problem. No, it just doesn't look better. Now it's bleeding. Nah. You're too much work. Why couldn't you have come in with like a stuffy nose or something? Then I could have just given you pills and you would have been better. Alright. Let's go ahead and test your reflexes, huh? Just go ahead and just stay nice and still for me. I'm not entirely sure what just happened with your vision. Oh boy, okay. Alright, go ahead and test your reflexes now, huh? Okay. Too hard? Let me try harder. No, still too hard? One more shot. You want me to go softer? Understand. Too hard. Reflexes don't matter anyways, do they? Okay. Let me go ahead and write down that your reflexes are unbelievably terrible. Yeah. Just really, you know. Okay. Alrighty. Do a flashlight again, why not? Go ahead and follow the light for me. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Follow the light. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. See, that's just not good. That's not good. At all. Your vision sucks. It's awful. Dear God. What are you doing? Oh, I'm bumping and stuff. You're sure you're not here for brain surgery? Yes, I keep asking that because I don't know anything anymore. I thought it was 4 o'clock. Turns out it's 3 o'clock. I don't know. Okay. Let's go with the brush again. No more brush? Well, I'm the doctor, so what I say goes. Okay? Alright. In your eye again. What do you want from me? Okay? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? At least the sensation in your eyes is good. Huh? There's a plus. More water, maybe? No, you want the cyanide. That was a joke. I don't have cyanide. Here you go. There you are. Alright. That'll do it. Thanks for coming. Be sure to give me a good review on Yelp. Really need it. They're gonna shut me down real soon, yeah. Well, see you next time. Bye. Ow. Come in. Take a seat. How are you today? Good? That's great. Just get right into it if you don't mind. Name and date of birth. Okay. That date of birth again. Okay. Yep. Fantastic. Okay, can I just get your address? And just your reason for coming in today. Okay, cranial nerve exam. Okay. And oops, sorry about that. Let me take some background details. First, family history. Does your family have any history of eye disease, glaucoma, cataracts, things like that? No? How about diabetes? Depression, anxiety, things like that? Sorry about the motorcycle in the background. It's very loud, isn't it? Okay. And heart problems. Any family history of heart problems? High blood pressure, things like that? Okay. Alright. And to go over your history, do you have any same things, just different phrasing of the question? Any history of glaucoma, cataracts? No? Diabetes? Depression, anxiety? Okay. How about heart problems, high blood pressure, things like that? Okay. That'll do it for the notes for now. Sorry, a few more questions. 3 more to be exact. Have you had any sickness or any pain, sickness, things like that over the past, since your last appointment? No? Okay. Any dull, aching pains? No? Sharp stabbing pains? Okay. That'll do it for the questions. Okay. Now, what we're doing today is just a very quick cranial nerve examination. This just basically goes over to your 5 senses. So that'd be your sight, smell, touch, things like that. Hearing, yeah, okay. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to start by putting just a surgical mask on. This just protects both me and you. So I will go ahead and do that right now. Okay. So now, just pull this down for a second so I can talk. I am going to have a quick examination of your scalp, and we'll start. Okay. Just go and stay nice and relaxed for me, nice and still. Okay. There we go. Okay. So stay nice and still for me. And what I'm checking for is just any bumps, lesions, cuts, that sort of thing. Just get a little closer in. Sorry. There we go. Just back your neck. Alright. That'll do it for the scalp examination. Everything looks fine there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look at your eyes. I've got two different flashlights, one to check your pupils and then one to look in the back of your eye. Sorry about that. So we'll start with the smaller flashlight, which is just for your pupils. So what I want you to do is I just want you to look directly at the wall behind me there. Okay. So just keep focusing like right through me at that wall. Okay. Just gonna quick look. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just gonna do from eye to eye. Perfect. Oh, actually, I'm going to use this flashlight one more time, and I just want you to follow the light with your eyes. Don't move your head. Just keep your head nice and still for me. I just want you just follow with your eyes. Okay. Alright. Get up. Okay. And down. And let me know if you see any double vision or anything. Any double vision. Any double vision. Double vision. Double vision. There's a fly in here, sorry about that. Okay. Now I'm going to take the larger flashlight. It won't hurt, don't worry. And I just want you to once again stare directly at the wall behind me. I'm going to ask you to look in certain directions, but for the time being, just stare at the wall behind me. This flashlight is much brighter, but it won't hurt, trust me. Okay. Just gonna have a look in your eye. Go ahead and look up for me. Towards the ceiling, thank you. Look down. Okay, and look to the left. And look to the right. Okay, good. Other right. Okay, look up for me. Okay, look down. To the left. And to the right. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is test your sense of smell. Have you noticed any problems with your sense of smell recently? No? Okay. Well, this will go by pretty fast then. I just have some scented Q-tips here, and I just want you to let me know when you can smell it and what it smells like. Okay? All right. Go ahead and close your eyes. Thank you. Alright, what does it smell like? Perfect. Next one. Okay. Keep your eyes closed. What does it smell like? What does it smell like? Perfect. What does it smell like? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Mm-hmm. What does it smell like? Okay. And what does it smell like? Perfect. Good. Mm-hmm. What does that smell like? Very good. Okay. Now, that confirms that your sense of smell is working just fine. What I am going to take next is this little stick here. And there, as you can see, there's a not a sharp point, but it's a. Give me your hand, I'll show you. It's not sharp, but it's a little pointy. And there's a dull side and there's a sharp side. And what I want you to do is I just want you to. I'm going to touch certain parts of your face. You don't have to tell me which part I'm touching. Just let me know if it's sharp or dull. Okay. All right. Close your eyes. Thank you. Mhm. 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 Yep. Sorry. Uh huh. Okay. Mhm. 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 You're doing great. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Now, I'm going to take an unscented cotton swab, and I just want you to close your eyes. And this time, I want you to let me know what part of your face I am touching. Okay? Perfect. Just go ahead. Uh huh. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Perfect. Fantastic. The sensation in your face is working just fine. I'm going to move down. Well, not really down. I'm going to move to your ears. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to turn your head just like that. Just so I can have a quick examination in your ears. Just like that. Okay. Alright. This one looks good. Okay. Other way. Alright. Mm-hmm. And this one looks good too, nice and clean. Have you had any problems with your sense of hearing at all? No? Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make some sounds next to your ear. Okay. And close your eyes, and I want you to let me know what side I made the noise on. Okay, so just go ahead and close your eyes. Okay. Okay. Very good. Now, what I would like you to do is you can leave your eyes open. I'm just going to whisper a few words in your ear. Okay? And I want you to repeat them back to me. And actually, they're going to be numbers. Okay. So I just want you to repeat the numbers back to me, alright? Okay. Just, don't worry, you'll be able to hear me through the mask. 12. 72. 3. Okay? Ooh, sorry, I bumped you there. Sorry about that. 14. 67. 2. Okay, one more time in this here. 1. 49. 7. Okay, one more time in this here. 6. 8. Perfect. Everything's working there just fine. I just want to kind of touch your ears a little bit to just relax for me. Just make sure everything's working fine there. Kind of palpate it a little bit. All right. Just fine. That works absolutely perfectly. Okay. I want to move on to your motor functions. So, what I'm going to get you to do is I'm just going to get you to do a couple of movements with me, a couple of facial features. So let me just take this down. Okay. Just a couple of funny facial features for me. So I just want you to smile real big. Okay. Can you just frown for me? Just like that, really stretch that frown. All right, that's perfect. And now raise your eyebrows just like that. Yeah, perfect. And now I want you to close your eyes nice and tight. Don't let me open them. Perfect. All right, and now keep them. Once again, raise your eyebrows, but keep your eyes nice and wide open, and don't let me close them. Perfect. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I just want you to do some motor functions for me. So what I want you to do is I want you to turn your head to that side, and I want you to push your head against my hand. Okay. And, other way, and push your head against my hand. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Put this back up. Okay. Now I just want to have a look at your hands and your arms and stuff. So first of all, could you shrug your shoulders up just like that? Okay, don't push them down. Perfect. I want you to hold your hands out nice and wide like that. Nice and out. Like you're holding a board. Okay. And close your eyes. I want you to touch your nose with this finger. Okay, touch your nose with this finger. Perfect. You can open your eyes now. Okay. Now I just want to kind of hold out your hands just like this, and just want to kind of stimulate the muscles in them. Alright. And we're going to do some motor functions with them in a second, but just give me one quick second. Okay. Alright. Now what I want you to do is I just want to make them stiff as a board. Don't let me move them. Okay. Don't let me move them. Perfect. Make a nice clenched fist like you're going to punch me. And don't let me open it. Okay, don't let me open it. Perfect. Alrighty. Now what I want you to do, I just want you to fan your fingers out just like this. Perfect. And don't let me close them. 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 Yep. And yep. Perfect. Alrighty. One more thing. Could you tap your finger just like this? Right on that knuckle, yep. Yep, okay, perfect. Alright, that's all working just fine. I do want to test your reflexes really quickly. Sorry about that. I do want to test your reflexes really quickly, so just stay nice and relax. And just let me do the moving, okay? Alright. Moving down to your legs. Perfect. Absolutely fine. Alright. Any problems with your sense of taste at all? Or anything like that? No? Okay. Alright. I can take this off now. So everything looks absolutely fine. I will type up an official report and get it to your GP. But from what I see, everything's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, well I want to thank you so much for coming in today. It really does help during these trying times. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well thank you for coming. It was nice to see you. And maybe I'll see you next time. All right, bye. Ah, Come in. Take a seat. How are you today? Good? That's great. Here for the eye exam? Let me just double check. Full name? You're right on time. It's fantastic. I'm just going to start with a couple of details, because it looks like it's been a while since your last appointment. So I already got your full name. Can I get your date of birth? Okay. And address? And what's your reason for coming in today? Just to have it on record. Okay. And what's a good contact email for you? Yeah, I should have asked that one previously. We're gonna go over some background now. Any personal history of glaucoma, cataracts? No? Sorry about that. How about family history of glaucoma, cataracts, any other eye diseases? No? Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm going to start by explaining a little bit about what I'm going to do. So this is just a very standard eye examination. I'm going to have a look into the back of your eye. I'm going to test, how your eye tracks. And you're going to use that chart back there, and you're going to read a couple of those letters for me. And also, you had requested that I check some of the muscles on your eye, so I am going to do that as well. So let's just jump into it. Okay. We're going to start with that chart back there. And I'm so sorry it's so hot, our air conditioner is broken. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to point to some letters, and I want you to let me know what they are. And if I point to a letter that you can't see, just go ahead and let me know. Okay? All right. Starting at the top. Yep. Yep. I'm going to skip down a bit because those are a little easy. How about that one? Okay. That one. Good. And just jumping around now. Yep. Okay. That was very good. There are two colored bars up there. What colors are they? The top one, green. Bottom one, red. Perfect. That is excellent. No problems there. We might come back to that in just a bit. Just to test some more. But what I want to do now, I just want to have a quick look at the back of your eyes. So I've got my otoscope here. I'm just going to get a little close in. Whew. Where are my manners? Give me one quick second. I'm so sorry about that. I completely forgot to put a pair of gloves on. Just get two of them out here. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't touch your face or anything. Wondering if these are going to fit. I think my receptionist got me a size that's too small. Yeah, they're a bit small, but just have to make do. Boy, is it really small. Oh, rip that one. These might be a bit small. excuse me for just a second. Yeah, definitely got a size that's too small. Blame my receptionist. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Come on. Yes, right? It's crazy how small these are on me. I may have to go without gloves, if you don't mind, of course. You don't mind? Okay. Well, if this one rips, then we'll go without. But this one, actually, it's getting on okay. Terribly sorry about the noise upstairs. There are many other offices in this building. So many other offices in this building. Now they're playing music. We'll go without gloves, if you don't mind, of course. Okay. I don't want to be sitting here for too long. I'm sure you have a busy day ahead of you. Yes, it is early in the morning. Okay. Alright. Just going to have a quick look at the back of your eye. Just need to stand up and examine you. So I just want you to look up for me. And look down. And left. Yep. And right. Perfect. Other eye. Just look up for me. And look down. Left. And right. Perfect. Absolutely no problems there. We're going to test your tracking. I've got a different flashlight now. And this is at soft light, but I do want to just check your tracking. So what I want you to do is I just want you to focus on the light, okay? And I just want you to follow it as it goes. Don't mind me if I'm checking over here. I'm just checking different statistics and things like that on your previous history, just to make sure there were no problems with this before, and to see if there's any problems with it now. Okay, we're gonna go diagonal. Yep. Yep. Perfect. That's perfectly fine. And what I want you to do, start at the E for me. Keep looking at that E. And now look at my finger. One more time. Look at the E. Okay. And keep looking at the E. Keep looking at the E. Now look at my finger. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright. I'm going to go back to that eye chart for a bit. So, I'm just going to give you some verbal cues. And just without pointing, I'm going to give you some verbal cues, and I just want you to read the letters that I tell you. So, the line under the green line, what is the middle letter? Oh, perfect. Awesome. And what is the third letter on the third line? Z. Very good. And I want you to read the line above the red line backwards. with the bottom line. Can you get the bottom line? No? Okay. That's not a problem. Not everyone can get that one. Actually, most people can't get that one. What's the normal line? The one right above the red line is what we aim for. If you can read anything under that, awesome. Anything above that is a cause for concern. But you fall right in the bracket of 2020, so you're absolutely fine. So, one more time, the first letter on the second line. F. Very good. Very good. Now we're going to test some of the of your eye muscles. So, I'm just going to examine you just by seeing real quick. So what I want you to do is I want you to scrunch your eyes up nice tight. Okay? And look up for me. Down, left, and right. That's very good. Now open up your eyes nice and wide. Perfect. It's fantastic. Okay. Keep looking behind me there. Just gonna take. Just checking your pupils. Yeah. Perfect. Keep looking behind me there. Perfect. No, that's fantastic. Now, look at my finger. Okay. And follow it in. Now follow it out. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Let me write some of that down. Now everything is 100% A-OK for today. No, we're not done yet, unfortunately. Getting sick of me, right? No, we're not done yet. I do want to have a couple more looks at your eyes. It won't be too much longer. Yeah, not too much longer. Don't worry about that. Okay. Right now I have a bigger flashlight. It's a little bit more powerful than the smaller one, the smaller pen light. And what I want you to do is just let me know when it comes into your field of vision, okay? Keep looking right here at my nose. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just checking over here. Let's see previous history on this kind of test. So, right here. Perfect. Right here. Perfect. Top. Keep looking right here. Perfect. Just having a quick look. That will do diagonally now. Perfect. Right here. Okay. Yep. Now, what we're going to do is I'm just going to have you look at my nose again. Okay, another peripheral vision test, yes. Right here at my nose, and I just want you to let me know when you see one of my hands move. Okay? Right here. Okay. Yep. Perfect. That's awesome. Alrighty. Let's just go check your pupils one more time if you don't mind. Yep. You're doing great. Okay. Alrighty. And just for closing, go back up to the chart. Yeah, I know. It's getting boring, right? Alrighty. So just for closing, we'll go back up to the chart. This one? Yep. Mm-hmm. Very good. Yep. And the 2 colored bars, green and red. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, everything here looks a-okay in my book. Yeah, we're done. Just gotta write down a couple more closing remarks. Absolutely perfect. Everything was fine. Sign my name. And you're good to go. Thank you so much for coming in. It means a lot, definitely during these trying times. Yes, we're all worried about our immune systems and all that, but eyes are pretty important too, right? Okay. I want to thank you so much for coming in, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.